Hello, good day, and welcome to the end of the Red Strings, also known as the final part and review, guys, of our glorious playthrough of this amazing game, Scarlet Nexus on PS5. Now, if you've been living under a rock for the last few weeks, feel free to go and check out the playlist for the game, the link to which is going to be in the description of this video. We're having some issues with the lighting again, bear with. There we go. But I hope you're doing well, guys. Thank you so much for returning to the channel. If you are brand new to the channel, it was a long video. If you guys sort of powered through and witnessed all of it in its glory, it went down pretty heavy. But what's really cool is that we've now merged with the Yuito team. There's a more technical name for it than that, but Yuito's gang, basically. And we're now going to tackle the final stages of the game collectively, which is pretty cool. Still playing as Kasane, and as I said in prior playthroughs and parts of this video, guys, and parts of the game, you can also experience Yuito's story almost in like a Resident Evil 2 type of way when it's playthrough. And it just adds more weight to the game, adds more to the story. Gives it a bit more sort of overview of what's going on, all that kind of stuff. Without further ado, let's crack on. Goes without saying, but this is going to contain huge spoilers. It is the end of the game. It's the final couple of missions. And we're also going to be doing a review, as we do on the channel when we do our full live game playthroughs. So stay tuned to that. If you want to jump straight ahead to that in the video, if you have already played this and you just want to check out the review, feel free to hit up the timestamp in the description. Right. Let's do it. Do it.
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was out cold. Phase 10, conclusion and an accidental meeting. Very good, very nice.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
Yup.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
You can
Could
fight.
you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiron provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's
Best cup ever.
movements.
HFC,
So you want me to
not
get the
KFC.
governments to agree to a
Hangs fried
ceasefire?
chicken.
If you can fan the
House of the Dragon
underlying
review is
insecurity
coming,
and
by the way, guys.
suspicions
First
the
episode.
politicians have for Togetsu well enough,
The very quick thoughts.
they'll
I liked
definitely
it.
say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician, though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can.
Seeing
I'll
some
get ready
issues
for
with the video
negotiations right
quality,
away.
but hopefully.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiron to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I think it's sorted itself
What
out.
is it?
But the video quality was a bit
You
naff.
don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else?
Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
No. Kagero killed Yuito's dad? I don't want to believe it.
There is much I want to say, but
Definitely
perhaps
did.
we should follow him. I worry about leaving them alone.
That's why I told all of you. We should go to Kikuchiba too.
Kikuchiba. So are we going now, or? What phase are we on? 10, isn't it? Is it 10? And look at the reinforcements we've now got. We've got Hanami and Tsugumi with us now. What I really like about this game as well is that they level up in the background, so it's not like the old school Final Fantasy games, where if you've stuck with the same 3 party members for the whole game, you get to the final boss, and it forces you to switch out party members during the fight, and you get absolutely slapped with your other characters because you haven't been leveling them up. This game has learned from that. It levels them up in the background, which is really, really useful. Saves us doing it. What was I looking at? Story. We're on phase 10. So we've literally got this phase and phase 11, which is kind of the prologue, epilogue, sorry. And that should be it.
Considering the situation at the scene, I thought Kagero may be responsible.
Whether it was Kasane or Kagero.
That was his special, special thing, was it? That's the benefits of doing the Bond episodes, guys. You level up your characters, you increase the relationship with Kasane, or Yuito if you've used him. And the special combos are amazing.
You graduated at the top of your training class too, Shiden. There were rumors of an amazing rookie at the time.
I was put into a Dama platoon, though.
Sorry about that.
They had me doing all kinds of weird work that didn't let me show my true potential.
No,
Checkmate.
you made it through that platoon.
Never get bored of seeing that.
You get points just for that. I can see how much ability you have when we fight together.
Of course. You know the true way to look at things.
Useless. It's over.
The most ethical of all the weirdos in the OSF.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Shocking.
For you, Kasane.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so
Hang on,
be
I've got a
careful.
pyro lady here somewhere. There you go.
Borrowing this.
Nice fire! You got
It's
me.
weak to fire. Fire is effective.
Now!
Allies can call to you during battle. Once you strengthen your bonds with them, if you reply with, there we go, appears a vision and will execute a special attack. The stronger the bond, the more often they will call to you. That's what we had with Shiden. It's pretty cool. Oh,
Kasane, go!
can't mess with that.
Whoa! Nice!
That is pure overkill. Pure overkill. 1 second, guys. Just checking all my stuff. All looks good. All looks good. Video quality seems to have sorted itself out now, but please let me know in the comments,
I'll tend
guys,
to
if
my
there's
weapons
any
later.
continuing issues.
You can do it!
Support me.
You pay.
Time to fight back. Give it to me, Arashi.
Keep going!
We did it.
That will
I
do
didn't
it.
think we'd be so compatible.
Let's keep this going.
That is some super powered combo. I like it. I like it a lot.
If Yuito learns the truth, he won't try to kill Kagero, will he? Let's hurry and catch up to them.
I mean, he might, and if he is, he's sort of justified. Back. This game is a lot more forgiving as well than Code Vein. I just feel it is Code Vein. If you like Code Vein, you will absolutely love this. It's just Code Vein, but with improved mechanics on every level. Graphically, combat, storytelling, characters, even the forgiveness of the difficulty. It's still difficult in places, but this is on normal difficulty and it feels like a reasonable challenge. It's nothing too crazy, but it's also not super easy either. It's a good balance. Whereas Code Vein, I had it on normal and I struggled a lot. I've kind of gone through this game as well, just focusing on the main story. I've done a couple of side missions, a couple of Bond episodes, but on the whole I've just stuck to the main story and I've had a good time with it. I haven't really got stuck on anything. I've died once, I think, or twice. I think I died once in the last episode. Yeah, whereas Code Vein I was on normal difficulty and I died a lot. And there's a lot of sections where you have to grind your characters. Because it's just the difficulty spike is unreal. You can't do that in Code Vein. You can't just stick to the normal story path and have an easy time. It will absolutely punish you, and it forces you to level up and grind, which I know a lot of people probably aren't okay with. Some people don't mind it, but I personally don't mind it when it's not too taxing and not too much of a level jump requirement, but doesn't do that in this game, which is really, really nice. Right, I'm going to save here. We're now on phase 10. This looks familiar. Didn't this where we fought that beast thing?
Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Sugumi.
Yeah, he's lost his mask.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Stay hydrated, kids.
Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed.
Hang on, these two had a little chat in the last one.
From Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I sense a conspiracy.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiron government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be
always
seen
makes
as
me
a
laugh like
troublemaker.
this.
So it was
So childish.
self-defense. Had
Crush
I done a
Babe's
little
plans.
better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone.
Yeah, you could have, so why didn't you? Eh? Chump.
Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first,
We should call his
I
bluff.
want
We
to
should string him
finish
up.
dealing with Togetsu.
String him up by his
I
balls.
know that's asking a lot, but please.
No.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon.
As you
A
do.
wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens...
Hang on, so this guy spent the
my
whole
daughter no
game
longer exists.
hitting on
I
people.
won't let that happen.
And he's got a wife and kid at
That's
home.
why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the
Dude.
red strings.
Giving
It
us a
was
bad
all
name.
to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure
Oh,
you think it all
Jesus.
sounds silly.
2,000 years in the mines.
But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon?
Mm.
You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment to sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes. Metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations. Into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically,
they used
the
them as
Moon
weapons
Faction's
instead.
plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists
We're great
were
at fucking
already
stuff up,
on
aren't we,
Earth.
as humans?
You were just gonna
We
leave
love
them
it.
to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon.
That is so messed up,
I
isn't
went
it?
in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family. The only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him.
Fair.
But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm
Strong.
sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature.
Yeah, it's a bit
guess
of both.
in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Yes. The only way is
Are
together.
you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Yeah, respect
It's
the
just
years.
as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
That'll work.
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hino Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
That was not good on my nerves. Don't scare me like that.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let's go. This is it. Oh no, back here again.
I'll support you.
Yeah, let's go this way.
We're like two peas in a pod.
Definitely not, mate. Let's go. We're probably a little bit under-leveled for the last sections, but with a bit of skill and patience, we might be alright. A hell of a lot of coffee. Just in my damn chair. Let's get on with it. There you go. Here we go. Surf's up.
Let's fly.
That's all of them. Nice job, Kasane.
Guess even Togetsu's giving up on me now.
What you did was terrible.
Let's keep going.
Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks.
Yeah. Right at the next save point. I know I just saved, but it's because if I die, I'll go back to this save point, not the one before it. Just makes sense. Sorry guys, I've got to adjust my chair, so what's going on with it? There you go. Right, let's do it. Do it. Oh. This doesn't look good.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
Yes.
An earthquake.
It's shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
Which means...
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunat Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hino Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Must have.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain, too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
A dud?
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Best not to.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Let's do it.
Yes. We'll go right in.
Ooh, it's creepy.
Yuito, I'm curious about what Kagero said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Church headquarters. We're going back into the weird temple.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
Didn't know you're coming.
We'll go straight to Babe.
There's gonna be an almighty... Oh, here we go.
Damn!
Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
Mm-hmm.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances.
It's
Kasane
warm.
is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe,
It's gym
they'll
music.
have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Let's go.
Luca, do it!
Do it.
Here we go.
Nice. That worked. Look at this. It's Lego Men, Babe. Stairway to the one and only future. Death. Imagine if it was like...
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Others. Why?
Oh, I hate those ones.
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Cynet has been cut off.
Where did she
I don't
get
know
that
why
mask
there
from?
are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
The more party members you recruit, the more SAS you'll be able to use. Some skills you learn allow you to activate multiple SAS simultaneously. You gain a battle advantage by activating different SAS based on the situation. I like it.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Show me what you got.
Time for stealth.
Okay, the enemy has lost us. I made it. I'm sorry. I'll focus.
Lend me your
He's down.
Let's keep going.
My power is yours.
Ooh, yes.
Show me what you got.
Now I feel like stupidly overpowered. We've got access to everybody's powers. And that's what we're going to need to take down Carwin. So I'm convinced that's who we're going to fight.
No others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo.
Suo.
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
Yep. That's what we can do. This way? What's that thing? There's a shop. New products. Need to sell some stuff. Why are the visuals so expensive? Sell some of the old weapons as well. Inari mask. What does that look like? That's decent, I like that. She can have the bunny ears. Going fully kitted out now. I'll do. Let's have a quick look at the brain field. Brain map, whatever it's called. Quick save. Pumpkin, hello. How do? Guten Tag. How are you? What time is it where you are? How are you feeling today? We are vibing on Scarlet, as you can see.
All those cubes lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Babe the pig.
Yeah, it's on the level of our Habakians.
Piggy.
too.
Oh, that looks fun.
I'm rooting for you.
Badoosh.
Nice first strike.
Run.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Split apart. We should figure out the real one and attack it.
You did it.
Ah, that's got to hurt. That has got to hurt. Almost 6 in the morning. Damn. You're an early bird. Doing okay. I slept a lot longer than normally. Luckily, I'm off today. That's nice. Put your feet up and rest. Whoop.
Please, Yuito.
God's sake.
There's nowhere to run.
Keep it up.
That is what I'm calling overkill.
I'm taking this. Run, youngster!
I'll support you.
We did it.
Whoa. Those special attacks are insane. Didn't get it. Oh, never mind. That sucks. There'll be other chances. Just gotta keep looking, haven't you? It's a pain in the ass when you're looking for a place. Oh.
Use it, Will.
To play that game. Here we go.
Let's keep going.
Colors on this game are amazing.
Here.
Thanks, Kasane.
Let's do this!
Set it on fire, that'll work. I've noticed the attacks are slightly different as well, depending on which SAS that you use. It was that one the whole time. Let's try. I think here.
Still fight.
My turn.
Not yet. Come on.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Here.
What one am I after? Psychokinesis.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
There you go.
I'll do it. It's over.
Let's finish this.
Wrecked.
I'm not done yet.
Absolutely wrecked. Could have had it that they require to earn 3 times your rent, which I don't. What? 3 times your rent? I get the whole failsafe thing, but that's ridiculous. Yeah, he's dead. He's definitely dead. You'll find some way. You just need to keep looking, don't you? Something will come up. Goodbye.
Useless.
The thing as well is that the combat looks really complicated, but it's really not. Once you get the hang of the controls and how the SAS stuff works and these special attacks, it's so satisfying. It looks like there's a lot going on the screen, but
That seems to be the spot.
it's minimal button presses. Whoop.
Leave it to me.
Do you like fire?
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
There's nowhere to run. Let's keep going.
Dumb. Oh yeah. Bit sus noises going on. Right, see what they got in the shop. So what is your plans for today, Pumpkin? I guess more apartment hunting and rest? Oh fuck, I hate these things.
Help me, Kagero. Using
Well
this
done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
Excellent. What?
I'm taking this.
I've just noticed the name of this monster, Saliva Santa.
I'm off.
No
Leave it
damage.
to me.
What about if I zap it? It's doing absolutely nothing.
Time for stealth.
Please, Yuito.
There's nowhere to run.
Oh, what? Keeps hiding.
Help me, Kagero.
Got it. It's over.
Go for that. Thing was pissing me off. Pissing me off. Oh, there's another one. Just rest probably. Things are sure to have gone to shit in the freezer by tomorrow. So is that like your designated aisle, is it? I spat everywhere there. Gone to shit in the freezer aisle. Hey, it could be worse. You could be managing the cinnamon again. Remember that?
I'm rooting for you.
Let's go. See? First time.
Focus on it.
Ah, it's two of the suckers.
I'm taking this.
Go for this one. Come on.
That seems to be
That'll
the
do.
spot.
That will do.
Time for stealth.
Time for stealth. We got to hit it on the tentacle bit.
Show me what you got.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Please, Kyoka.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Ooh,
I'll do it.
that is nuts. Had no chance.
We can't give up.
Absolutely no chance. Things could be worse, yeah. The cinnamon. They did hire a new freezer person, but she didn't show for her drug test. It's sus. You do drug tests? Is that like a normal thing? You do drug tests before you get hired for a job?
We'll do this.
Come on, come on, come on.
There's nowhere to run. We did it.
Yes.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
This is good.
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
Already on it.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Whee.
Useless. It's over.
See the spot.
Sheedon with the overkill. I really like him as a character. He's probably one of my favourites now. He really pissed me off in the beginning of the game.
Here. It's up to you.
His character arc's probably the best. Besides Kasane's, Yuito's just a bit meh. But obviously we've only seen Kasane's side of it.
I'm borrowing this.
Kasane's is pretty good, but Sheedon's character arc is really, really good. How'd you like it?
Looks good. Go, Kasane.
I'll do it.
Yes.
We can't give up.
It's a normal thing. During COVID, they stopped testing because they were so desperate to hire people. It just started again now. No way. I did not know that. Do you have to submit a clear drug sample before you get a job? Is that like any job, or is it just certain places where you're like customer facing? I never got tested. Should you have, Pumpkin? Would they have found something? Nope.
I'm rooting for you.
We did it. It lost us.
Get lost. Goodbye, Saliva Santa. Didn't like that. Whoa. Clearly didn't see the massive thing charging at me. The fuck?
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Nice.
Time for stealth.
Going down, bro.
Got it. It's over.
Maybe. I knew you were sus. Oh, this looks fun. What's this? What?
Looks like we can't go any further. Nothing to open or destroy. Let's find a different path.
Wait, it is too early to give up. We might be able to get to the other side using my power. Please give it a try, Kasane.
Luca, yeah?
Be on guard.
It's not working.
Not yet.
Luca, it's not working. Why is it not working? There are walls you can pass through with SAS teleportation, which will be indicated by a glow. You can pass through by getting close to performing. Fuck's wrong with my throat? Get close and perform in a circle. I did that, and it didn't work. My throat just collapsed. Then did you hear that? I was like, It is not working. Yeah, it's for most jobs. There are a few exceptions. That's crazy. I did not know that. Is it like a legal requirement then? One of the managers even pointed out that it's just a cheek swab because they're easy to beat. I guess that lady didn't get a hint. She didn't get the memo. Why can I not pass through this door? It's pissing me off now. What's going on? It's not working.
Not yet.
I think I broke the game. I'm not being stupid, am I? Circle steps become teleportation moves, allowing you to attack dangerous close-range enemies with quick strikes. But when I go on to teleportation, it immediately goes off because there's no enemies. It says teleportation, which will be indicated by a glow. You can pass through by getting close and perform in circle. So I've got to have the power on.
Let's have some fun.
Fuck's sake.
I'll leave it to you.
Nailed it.
Let's have some fun.
Can't believe that. Live and uncut footage of Jane Ocean struggling with a door.
I need your help.
Do we want to go this way? There's a couple of items over there.
Use my eyes.
I'm rooting for you.
Alright, looks like it lost us.
I'll do it. Check.
Easy.
This other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
I love the pyro attack. It's probably my favorite.
That
Yes,
seems to be the
Sheldon.
spot.
useless. There's gonna be some crap items. Babe environment, force field. That S one's worth a lot of money. Liability issue, just in case anything happens, they can show they did their due diligence to make sure you're not liable. Fair enough. That is not a thing over here. Wales or England, doesn't happen. Does not happen. Certain jobs, but it's rare. It's like armed forces, the police, that kind of stuff. But other than that, it is not a thing. People have to sue, so they got to cover their backs. Yeah, that's true. Lawsuits are rife in America, aren't they?
Looks like we can't go any further. Nothing to open or destroy.
I'll leave it to you.
Let's find a different path.
Wait, it is too early to give up.
It's too early to give up. Apparently it's National Burger Day today, guys. Just letting you know. This place is massive. Assume it's the final level though, so kind of expected. Can't hold any more jelly. That's what she said. You jump on that? Oh, come on. Get off the box. Yes. I need the loot. Hut, 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 hut. Nice. Sell that for some goodies. It's really weird, but the floor in this level reminds me of a mirror that my nan used to have. You just look at stuff and you think, this looks really familiar. Where have I seen that before? Can't have me run over a dumb kid with my float at work and not drug test me first. Yeah, true. Lawsuit waiting to happen, isn't it? Sad, really, that it's come to that, but it is what it is. $4,000. Hello, sir. I'm gonna buy a couple of max jellies just to make that final boss fight a lot easier. It's a thing you used to do in Final Fantasy. Just stock up on your potions and save the best ones to the end, like your elixirs and your Phoenix down items. Those of you that haven't played Final Fantasy, you're probably thinking, what the hell is he talking about?
Time for stealth.
Shit, that one's spraying. That's fine. We have options.
I'll do it. Check me.
Help me, Kagero.
Can't see me, can ya?
Useless. It's over.
Need the invisibility back.
I'm rooting for you.
Go.
Nice.
Quick, 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 quick.
See us.
Ah!
That seems to be the spot.
It got up just before I managed to hit it. You little shit.
Let's regroup now.
Time to fight back.
Thank you.
Time for stealth.
Try and shoot that. That's right. Of course, if anything did happen, I would get tested anyway, yeah. That's crazy. In a way, it's good, but in a way, it's like, when you think about why they do it, it's not so much to protect you, is it? It's to protect them.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm running through. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Definitely not gonna make it. Back.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Crush it.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, nice.
I'm sprouting.
What'd you say? I'm sprouting?
Thanks, Kasane.
Break apart. Enemy is done.
That is what I wanted.
Useless.
That is what I wanted.
Please, Yuito.
He's the best one. Oh, come on.
There's nowhere to run. I'm following this.
Can't give up.
Thank you.
Here.
Leave it to me.
Let's have some fun.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Stay.
That seems to be the spot.
I'll support you.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it. Check.
This is insane. Go, 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 go.
I'm off.
We did it.
Nice. Hell yeah. Head to head. This place is huge. Oh god. Oh, I hate those ones.
Time for stealth.
Honestly hate that one because of that bloody fire attack.
You got this.
Move.
I can still fight.
There's nowhere to run.
Yeah, nice. He's getting smashed
I'll
up.
leave it to you.
I think the weak spot's inside the mouth. Yeah, there's bulbs inside the mouth. He's done. Forgot her at work and got positive tests. Are off the hook for my medical bills. Yeah, that's true. I forget you guys have to pay for your own medical treatment. Is it a legal requirement you've got to have like medical insurance as well? Or is it optional but you have to pay for it yourself kind of thing if you do need it? Whee, let's go.
Run, youngster. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
How's this?
Okay, that's the same. Love that. Kasane feels like super powerful now.
Lend me your power.
Show me what you got.
We can't give up.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Let's keep going.
That is insane. Another one.
It's all in how you use it.
I'm taking this.
Alright, looks like it lost us.
Be on guard.
Surprised that did anything because it was a fire attack.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Finish him. Gotta like that. That is absolutely mental. Amazing. It's optional to have insurance, but yeah, you'll have to pay for it yourself. Of course, even with insurance, it's a ridiculous amount you still have to pay. Yeah, but I would definitely have it though, if that was me. I just wouldn't want the bill. Imagine being lumped with like a 20 grand bill. I'm running. I'm after the loot. Oh, I shouldn't have ran. I shouldn't have ran. The loot's gonna get me killed.
How's this?
Grin Yawn. What a name.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
My power is yours.
Move.
There's nowhere to run.
Yes.
We did it.
Nice.
You youngsters grow so fast.
Is that it?
How strong are you gonna get?
Is it fun? There's loads of them.
It's all in how you use it.
You think at the beginning of the game we couldn't even take down one of these?
Lend it to me.
Don't know why I did that.
How's this?
It's down. Let's finish it.
Honestly. We need to take that thing out of the back. Fuck's sake.
I'll do it. It's over.
Just on it. Let's finish this.
Finish him.
Now's the time to use it.
I'm gonna have a bit of a go on this. Time to get slapped.
There's nothing you can do. Give up. You're gonna stop me?
Is that it? I thought there was 2 more. Maybe not. Plug-in paralyzation program.
I'm taking this.
Here.
Take this gimp out. Hated that.
It's all in how you use it.
Leave it
Yes.
to me.
Zap him. Damage on that combo is insane.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it. Checkmate.
Not doing that again. Not a chance. Just got another hospital bill for almost 2 grand for just one doctor that admitted him to the ER. Doesn't even remember that guy. What? That's the thing. There must be so many dodgy things going on. Just because of how it's built and stuff. Crazy. I think I'm going the right way. Maybe not. Literally just went in a big circle. Love it. Definitely not going the right way. J Nation's sense of direction has kicked in again. Music's incredible in this game though. It's one of those games you could listen to the soundtrack on Spotify. Is that something there, or is it just... There's the core. We're not far from it, I don't think. Go to the shop. Can we sell some stuff? Spare. Feel a bit more stocked up now. Feel you, I've got no sense of direction, honestly. I could go down a road and be like, yeah, I got this, and then go 2 roads over and think, which turning was it? Really bad with it. If the odds at work were numbered, I'd be screwed. Same. 100% the same. I could go into the same shop that I live by 100 times. I could go in there every day and I still wouldn't remember which aisles got which. My son's really good with stuff like that. He's got like photographic memory, so I'll say to him, which is really useful if you're shopping with him. He'll just go, I go, oh, I need to get some bread or something. Where's the bread aisle? And he'll go, oh, it's aisle number 3 at the back. And I'm like, do you work here? How do you remember these things? Oh, fuck. Not having it. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, there.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
It was thanks to my power.
Useless. Checkmate.
Useless. You're done. You are dead.
That was close.
Not really. Babe environment. We're nearly there. We are nearly there.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Give it to me, Arashi. This is good.
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Let's do this! That machine is shorted out. If we give it even more electricity, it'll probably electrify the entire area.
Oh shit.
It seems broken. We may be able to use it as a weapon if we put enough electricity into it. Let's try. Kasane, try using my power on.
More power.
Sonny's going mental.
I'm rooting for you.
Run, youngster!
Show me what you got.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. Do it, Kasane!
I'll do it! It's over. I'm not done yet. We can't give up.
That's the one.
Electrokinesis should work.
I'll support you.
The shell is broken.
Whoa.
Aim for its weak spot.
Weak spot's dead. Take him everywhere with you. You won't need GPS, literally. It scares me sometimes how good his memory is. I know it's like a fresh brain and all that, but still.
How's this?
Yes.
Up to you.
Kasane, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
It's all in how you use it.
You got this!
There's nowhere to run. We did it.
That seems
Nice.
to be the spot.
What machine was he on about?
Fight.
Show me what you got.
Oh, that. That is pretty cool.
It was thanks to my power.
You're right, Sheldon. Calm yourself.
Using the Shiden.
No coming back from that. That is all over. Ding, ding, ding. Cannot hold more medium jelly. In that case, I'm going to take one
Close.
and use that.
I need your help.
Remembered it this time.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
What, Sheldon?
It would break. It might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe.
It's a bit like that movie Jumper. He's got to see where he's
I
going.
need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad I can help.
Floor of emotion. I honestly can't see where this ending's going. You could go one of many different routes.
Support me. I need your help.
Oh, there's stuff in there. I can't be asked. I think it could be a shit little thing
It may appear
anyway.
to be a dead end at first glance, but I think we can make it to the other side with my power.
Yes, Luca, but the item's not worth it. This reminds me of that game Catherine as well. That's quite a funny little game if you haven't played that. I think it was put together by the guys that did Persona. It's like a dating, narrative, puzzle type game. It's really messed up if you haven't played it, but it's quite funny. Right, let's go. Got to be near the top now, surely. This looks fun.
That seems to be the spot.
Thanks, Gumi.
Wrong one.
Help me, Kagero.
Good. Oh, I'm had enough of this. I've had enough.
I can't waste time.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. I'll track you down and kill you.
Got it. Check.
My head feels clear.
Not a thing.
Don't go off on your own.
Whoa.
We did it.
That is pretty crazy. There it is. Just when you feels like you're getting a bit closer, it goes a little bit more out of reach. But I can literally see it now. Is that a surf's up?
Now.
Hell yeah.
The attack to the outer
See you
shell
there.
are working. I'll try to break it.
See you later. See you later. See you later.
This is it.
And another one.
Let's fly.
Love to be able to get to work like that. On a little hoverboard. Oh, this sucker's gonna eat it. He's been doing my head in this whole game. Maybe not.
Leave it to me.
No, he dodged it.
Now.
Dodge this.
We did it.
Yes! Nice. And there's our little finish line.
I'll kill you.
Love it. Love it. Oh. Quick save, quick save. Totally tubular. I haven't seen that film for years. Good movies those are.
Support me.
Support me now. Oh, for God's sake. How many of them are there?
Are you hurt? Shouldn't
I'm
be.
taking this.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Run, youngster!
Run, youngster.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Run.
Not yet.
No.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Do it, Kasane!
I'll do it. Help me, Kagero.
Come on. You should be out of your little box.
Check.
Kasane!
How's this?
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Got it.
Take it down. It's completed. Finished. Over.
Time for stealth.
Done.
Seems to be the spot.
That is the sweet spot. Oh, damn, there's more. Of course there is.
I'm off. All in.
The animation in this game is unbelievable.
Be on guard. Need an assist?
Focus on the attack.
My turn.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Whoa, didn't see that thing coming at me. 100 miles an hour.
Try to break it.
Too slow.
Good. What is that?
Let's regroup now.
I'm taking this.
Get rid of that, that's the worst one. But, just have a bit of fun. Super Saiyan mode.
You're gonna stop me?
You got smashed.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Unlimited power.
You can't give up.
You're gonna stop me? You're just going to die. Die, die, die!
Turn it off quick before I die.
For you, Kasane.
What even is that thing?
Nice fire! You got this! That seems to be
That's
the
gotta
spot.
be it. Yes.
Time to fight back.
Thank you.
Nice. And another shop, dude. Final purchases. Think this could be it. This might be the one. Who we got? Who's our guy? Another floor. What's gonna
What
happen?
is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving. Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Hey, brother and sister. Told you they were connected.
That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
I don't think it is.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
This is messed.
My
Gonna
mother
pull
was
on the old
one of them?
emotion now.
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her. once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured.
Not feeling that.
Do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy.
Jesus.
Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Nice.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all.
Nope, she was harvested.
It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
Yeah, that's messed up.
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe. What?
This is gonna be a hard fight.
Run! The floor is collapsing.
Into the mines.
I'm glad everyone's all right.
Also, Pumpkin, I heard there's a studio that's bought some of the rights to the Lord of the Rings franchise, and I'm very excited about it. It might mean we get a remaster of some of the older games, or
This is bad.
some brand new ones. And I'm all about that life. I love it.
Is there a place we can teleport to?
This is like Promised Neverland, literally.
Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
Yeah, this is gonna be messed up. Oh, fuck. That's Naomi, right? Is that Naomi? Oh, jeez. What? Court Mort battle. The floor collapses quickly behind you, so you must keep moving to prevent yourself from falling. It'll be game over if you fail, so you have to use dash, jump, and SAS to push forward. Oh, fuck me.
It's up to you.
About this.
Don't even think about taking that other down.
No, I'm not. Don't worry about
We have to run away.
Let's have some fun.
that. Luca's thing will help.
See the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
Look at that thing.
Run, youngster.
Yeah, never seen moves like this. Oh, fucking hell.
Relax and use SAS.
No, I'm right. I'm good with that. I'm like the Matrix, baby.
The enemy is gigantic. But it seems to be just observing.
This is like a platformer. Wait, nearly died.
Evading the oncoming
Oh, shit.
others, we should be able to make it out, right?
Rad.
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here.
Yuito's right.
Oh no!
Like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
No! Mother! 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 Ah! Fuck's sake. Dead. Dead. If that's the final boss, I'm not going to be happy with that. That is not... I want to fight. I don't want to run. I want to fight. It's great. Love it. Yeah, honestly, I can't wait. Be interested to see what they do. I just want a remaster of like the 2 towers and Return of the King. That is my... That's my goal. If only the whole game was about running away. I'm great at that. I don't mind this though. Something different. I just hope we get to have a little scrap at the end, or at least there's going to be a really good cutscene. That's what I want.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away. Give it to me, I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die.
I'm just going to have to keep using...
What is this? It's ridiculously huge! Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop!
Nah, it's crap, that one. Stick to the other one, hypervelocity.
Relax and use SAS.
The enemy's gigantic, and it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so.
Oh shit.
Can't let your guard down until we're out of here.
Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Oh, fuck off. You piece of shit. I've died more times in this section than I have the actual game. Death number 3, that is. Died once in the last part, to a boss. It's just getting the timing right on the running. Right, this is the one, come on.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away. I can't
Invisibility,
see the bottom.
duplication.
We'll die.
Right, any other SES I can use is there. Clairvoyance.
What is this? It's ridiculously
Duplication might help, but...
Please, Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
They think they're gonna go... Nah, it don't matter.
Relax and use SAS.
The enemy's gigantic, and it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here.
Yuito's right.
Oh, you
Seems
fuck.
like they're not giving
Done it
their all
again.
yet. Don't drop your guard.
Got fucked by 2 in a row. You got this. Not that time. Not that time. Fucking annoying, man. Just want them to get shredded. It's quite hard, this last bit. I'm not missing anything though, am I? The only one I can really use is the slow down time one. Teleportation's worse. Dash, jump, and SAS to push forward. All I've got is hypervelocity. The others are worthless.
Meaning we have to run away. I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge. Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
Use SAS.
The enemy is gigantic, and it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so.
Oh, you
But
bastard.
can't let your guard down till we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
They're not giving it their all. Yeah. What is that? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What am I supposed to do with that?
With this monster, it's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
What am I supposed to do against that?
Run, youngster! Is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay.
Come on! No, come on! That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Ooh. I hated it. Jump only and not zigzag, yeah, you're right. It's just all about the timing. What threw me off is that some of them were coming across slow and then shot across fast. One was consistently fast, it was just trying to get the timings of the beasties down. You were absolutely right, Pumpkin. Jump, no zigzag. It's not a crocodile. Thank you, thank you. The hell is that thing? Dead, hopefully, but it's probably not. Whew.
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
What?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far?
I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings.
The strings, the strings.
What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said.
Unplug it, literally.
All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive. So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like
Team
your
rest
wishful
mode.
thinking,
Hide him.
but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
Nope.
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
As soon as you leave, it's gonna fire back up.
Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
You were saying?
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
Time jump.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
These guys are idiots, I know, it frustrates me.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
Time jump.
By using the red strings?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Why couldn't
We
they
don't
have
seem to
figured that
have
out
any other
like
options.
donkeys ago?
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Fuck
Let's do
Yuito's
it.
brain.
If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer.
The end of time.
I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red
Go
strings.
open that window. It's roasting.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
I think that's what's going to be the final fight. It'll be Yuito and Kasane going together. Kin's millionaire. Interesting. Interesting. Back here again. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Kind of reminds me of the Osmos thing in well, Final Fantasy, was it 9, I think? With Kuja.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
Damn.
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will
Dankeschön,
be in 50
Dankeschön.
years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support.
Look at that.
We should be able to
Look
boost
at
your
that hat in the
powers if we
back.
link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be.
That was deluxe
so it would be
edition
best
content,
to
that
come
was.
back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of
Like a
success,
gang of misfits with
you
all
need
these
to have an exact
accessories.
time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
Suo.
All right. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
On our own?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
It's got a point.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca, though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise.
Maybe I will. Maybe
Give me
I
your
will.
hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course.
That's the
it's
pickup
least
line
I
in
can
this
do.
game. Lend me your red
If
strings.
you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking. The Kunad gate is reacting.
Oh dear.
Do it!
Do it.
Take
Do
me
it.
to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Dog scared the shit out of me then. Fuck. Down by my foot. Sees the killer clowns from outer space game coming. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it looks quite weird. In a good way. I did see that. It looked really good.
This is the same as before.
Yeah, it would be fun to play. I've definitely got my eye on it. Looks interesting.
What is this place? The place where Mother has...
What?
I can do this. I just have to imagine it in my mind. The old OSF hospital 11 years ago.
This is freaky. It's like past memories. I think that's it.
This is it.
Where am I? This is the hospital, right? Information for patients. Today is October 4th, 2009. I jumped right to when I wanted. I sort of have a sense of the red strings now. I don't think I can use them repeatedly, though. I should start looking for Mother.
Mother? Oh, this is weird. Flashbacks of Visage. Looking at this. It's too quiet, way too quiet. How do we get in that room? Yeah, just like that. Probably didn't help I had that stupid mask on.
Oh, you're Kasane. Oh, One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings.
Mother? What do you mean? I don't understand.
The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
She's one of them.
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
There you go.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Shit, the data wasn't erased, yeah.
I want you to tell me what you know about the
Basically
Kunat
like
Gate.
a cloud storage device.
Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunat Gate.
What?
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Nice.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients, but this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
Oh, God.
Other warning. It's starting. I'll keep you safe, Mother. Let's go after Yuito.
God's sake, Yuito, why have you got to run?
Others could show up at any time. I have to find Yuito fast.
Where are you, Yuito?
Yuito!
Oh, shit.
Mother, look out!
Nice.
Mother, hurry!
Yes.
Yeah, that's messed up. Yeesh.
Yuito!
Oh, no.
Yuito, don't move!
Nice, nice. One second, the dog's trying to get out.
I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
So I reckon Yuito's version, potentially, is the other way around. He goes back to Kasane.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Not
Get
yet.
this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
I put the cuff on Yuito. Thank you. People can see us here. Come this way. All right, then. Yes, let's go. This'll work. I need to think of Yuito and return to my time. Take me to your time.
Interesting.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom?
Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito. Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Run, run, run. That should be the end of phase 10, which means we're moving into the epilogue. Final phase.
Wakana should be fine once she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean,
people messaging me, man. What's going on?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Here we go.
I can't
Phase
forgive the
10
people
in
on
the
the moon
bag.
for what they did. But if people are suffering from metamorphosis on the moon, too...
Oh, Jesus. Right, we're going to skip through all these Bond episodes. We are on the final phase.
Sure. Has she made... Alright, let's...
It's quite a long game, this one. Bearing in mind I've skipped through a lot of the Bond stuff as well. Haven't done many side quests or VR missions. I've done any VR missions actually.
Kasane,
It's still got a solid
really?
clock in time,
It could be that
which is good. Definitely not a bad thing.
Happy to know you trust me.
Oh my
I know I'm in
God.
good hands with you. So this is what trust feels like.
Shiden.
Hey, Kasane.
Yes,
It can wait if you're busy.
we can go.
Military exercises. His is normally fighting missions. Maybe not. Talk to Gemma. And that is Gemma, not Gemma. Skip through this.
You move so efficiently in although, well, it's...
Yes, here.
No.
Got fun snack set as a present from Gemma.
The more... I get to know you, the more impressed I am.
Is something wrong? I mean,
There's a lot of dialogue in this game. Imagine having to record all these lines.
Do you have a second?
What?
Arashi, I'm inside the abandoned subway, headed your way.
Copy that. Hurry if you can. I'll continue investigating the area. Later then.
Hey, Arashi!
Let's keep going.
Show me what you got.
She just does whatever she wants.
Like you're one to talk, Kasane.
We did it.
It dropped something rare.
Let's keep going.
The enemy is attacking with electricity.
Roadkill.
You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
I'm not
Done.
done yet.
I trust you.
We'll do this. There's nowhere to run.
Or this. Yeah. Show weight.
Let's have some fun.
No, wrong one.
Using the Shiden.
There's something over there.
Funky, funky, funky. Oh, God's sake.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! The shell is broken. Attack now.
Useless. It's over.
I love how she just calls them useless before she wipes them out. Let's keep that.
I'm rooting for you.
Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that up.
Got it.
Use SAS.
It's over.
Let's hurry up and take care of them. This area is
Cut the noise.
Cut the noise.
particularly in danger of caving in.
Understood. You be careful too.
Useless. Checkmate.
It's caved in ahead. Fubuki won't be able to move. So she is worried.
I'll do it.
We need to hurry for her peace of mind as well.
Settle down.
Ooh.
We did it.
Love it.
More rubble.
Boom. Boom, boom, shake the room.
So about today, do you really think it was pointless?
Always is with Arashi. She's got her agenda.
I've been in the OSF.
You mean a rookie?
I can't just... Also, so I'll...
You're intriguing.
You're intriguing. Treats everything like an experiment.
I'm discovering more and more of your good qualities.
I am? Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
The reason I'm doing this, guys, is because it levels up
He and I share
the
the same... Yuito.
powers with each character.
It's just...
Yeah,
Why there?
I just thought...
A picnic?
Yeah.
All right.
Picnic.
Hey, Kasane, now that I think about it...
I feel like...
Really?
You're pretty kind sometimes.
Pretty kind sometimes. New products. Oh, we can buy stuff. Dancer's fan is a better weapon. That's pretty cool, look at that. Don't mind that at all. I want to buy... I know I should spend it on weapons, but I want to buy some visuals. Feather cape, side pack. Be good if you could actually see it before you buy it. So I'm going to buy some cyber goggles. And breastplate. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. He can have the goggles. No, that looks a bit stupid actually. Yeah, you can have the Inari mask. There we go. I don't know why the visuals are so expensive. Probably upgrade some of their weapons. So damn expensive. Probably get to upgrade a couple, but not everybody. Buy that. And that.
Oh, wait.
Got a feeling we're gonna need Yuito. Less damage. Crush gauge. Additional dash. Great mate. That will do. That will do. Look at that.
That didn't come out
Decent.
right.
It's fine.
Decent, decent, decent.
If that's the case, maybe some of your sincerity has rubbed off on me.
Oh, come on. I just want to get to the end. I want to see
Oh,
the end.
Kasane, perfect time. What? Oh, come on. I doubt that. Let's get.
Oh, she loves it. I don't know why, but I find Kyoko really annoying. I think that was a shopping episode, which I'm glad I've skipped.
We've been together for a while. Ever since you. It does? You've become
a great soldier.
You've opened up to me more. That makes me so happy. It might sound like I'm exaggerating a little, but it really is easy to talk to you.
Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
I'm sorry I made you all worried.
This is it. Come on. Feeling unraveled. Time together. Shows them how to close the gate. This is the one. Look at that. Beauty.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
Time to kick over some
I guess
rocks.
the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Called it.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this...
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time.
Do we predict any deaths?
Let me know when you're ready.
Or do you think they're both going to live? I really don't know at this point.
I got the hang of using the red strings now. Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
Here it comes!
Oh, I thought there was something behind it. Yes.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
Here we go.
We will unravel those entanglements.
So cheesy sometimes, the dialogue. But it's what makes these games great. Part of the JRPG franchise. It is good.
It looks like we actually made it.
Hell yeah.
Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is... It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go. Others?
There we go.
How are they inside the Chronos Terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness.
It do get pretty cheesy, yeah.
It is a very
Sometimes it's a bit overkill.
Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
Mm-hmm.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down, too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness is made, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so,
It's the same as if it was. We have to fight it. Setting the oil on fire is an effective strategy. I'm with you! It's down. Let's finish it.
It's done. Look, all the memories floating in the background as well. That's pretty cool.
Time for stealth.
We did it. Leave it to me. Let's keep going. Useless. It's over.
Great job. That was a good move.
Lend me your power.
Disengage or active. Ah. Can I use two at once? Yes.
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
Bit of weirdness. Look at this. Reminds me of the end of Bloodborne when you fight, what's his name? Gurman.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
Of course.
Alright. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Got it.
Good.
Use it well. We can't give up.
I'm rooting for you.
Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight.
Useless. Checkmate.
I'll try.
Oh, come on, I was there.
Here. It should unlock.
Fuck's sake. Can you just keep him busy, mate, or do I have to do it all myself?
I'll do it. We can't give up.
Good. I'll try.
Is that it?
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused.
The most socially awkward thing ever.
Okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Next one.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
Time to fight back.
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
There it is. I bet one of them has to die to close it. It's gotta be in it.
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future?
Oh, that did nothing.
That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito. Setting the oil on fire is an effective strategy.
Burn it down!
It's down. Let's finish it.
Finish it.
Can't give up.
Thanks, Kasane.
Checkmate.
Shit, move, move, move.
This is good.
Show me what you got.
Useless.
That thing needs to go.
Trust together. I'll try. Let's keep going.
Ah, it wipes him out. You don't even need to fight him.
This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunad Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the
I
Red
don't know if I'd want to
Strings.
do that.
Right. If I could go back and
Don't
save
know who
my
I would be
sister,
if I changed anything, do you know what I mean? It's a
I'd be
deep
lying if I
conversation.
said I hadn't thought of it.
Podcast topic even.
I wanted to save Naomi. I just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now and then I'm reminded that I won't see her again, and it rattles me.
Sure.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything
That's
after
my point.
that.
That is my point.
If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry.
She's right.
It was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh.
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know, that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
What's that brain field gear do then? It must redo it.
Give it to me, Arashi. Isn't that...
Oh no.
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then.
There's Karen.
What? How?
Former Major General Karen.
Former Major.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
Run, youngster!
Yes, sir.
It should unravel.
Oh shit.
Not yet.
Got a bit lucky with that.
I'm taking this.
Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight of us.
And another one. Should be it. Goodbye. That was easy.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karen and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking.
Yuito, Kasane.
Mom?
Mother.
Gotta go back.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate. Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What?
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why? Leave the rest to me.
She's gonna sacrifice herself.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
See where this is going?
Mother?
It's a fucking ice cream van going up the road. Can you hear that? Anyone for an ice cream?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Togetsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on!
No way.
There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
She did her duty. Gotta respect it.
Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
Nice. Tugs on the old emotional strings, doesn't it?
So today is the day.
That's messed up. She knew she was going to die, but she just went for it anyway. Technically, she could have changed it because she's a red strings user, but... No, that's the chair. The main thing's connected to the babe system.
I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future.
Ah.
Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
That is messed up.
Joe.
Joe? Hello, Joe. She's a badass. She is a badass.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Here we go. Tearjerker. Check the history. Show the history of history. No way. That's deep.
Apparently the...
That is
Hey, don't...
Wakana was...
That uneasy feeling we...
I'm sorry. Wakana knew from the start.
She held back her...
I know she would have wanted to...
That's strange.
Oh, hang on.
Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
Karen.
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
But...
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
that's when Karen went to him.
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karen.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karen.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy mine. He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karen created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find?
Because he is the entanglement.
Karen can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karen to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karen's location?
He ain't gonna do that.
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
He's time traveled.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you two sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed? You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
No way.
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
It's cryogenic
Yakumo
sleep and
was in
everything.
cold sleep under Suo. Then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think
He's
of
probably in
that's
a Premier
under
Inn somewhere.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me.
Good sign.
Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General
Oh, I'm gonna skip this. Come on.
I should talk.
Our mother, she loved us. It's weird that they're messaging each other whilst being sat in the same room. Bond episodes everywhere and everything.
Kasane, the Togetsu... I planned... Yes, of course. It depends... Okay.
So it kind of does go into 12 phases. I had a look online and it said it only goes up to 11, but...
The coordinates are just up ahead. Let's keep going. Do you still have doubts about your existence? Not as much thanks to you.
Leave it to me.
However, we should focus on the task at hand.
I thought that was the way then. Thought that was the way. We're definitely gonna have a scrap of Karin there. I feel it.
Using the Shiden.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shot shocked and unable to move as it hits you.
We did it.
I trust you! Now!
It's over.
Whoosh.
Let's keep going.
You've become so reliable. It makes
Yes.
me happy.
Can we get to level 50?
Leave it to me.
Pretty sure that's the level Karan was when we fought him at the beginning.
Time for stealth.
Oh no!
I'm getting up, I'm getting up.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
I'll support you.
It's not open.
You got this!
Looks like it dropped something. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Thanks, Gumi.
Put it down!
Too slow. We can't give up.
Come on.
I'll leave it to you.
I'm rooting for you.
Come this way, chump.
If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS!
Lend me your power.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Nice.
Show me what you got.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify. You did it. That was very good.
Getting slapped up.
You've grown so much.
Time for stealth.
That's pretty overkill.
It's not open. Let's do this. Now die! Ah! We did it.
Sweet. Is that it? Should be. Damn.
Time to fight back.
Thank you. I'm better now.
Save point, that's what I needed. Get shop. CS for fuel and drink. So I wasn't going to bother with the Bond episodes, but I think with this last stretch is going to give us quite a bit of an advantage, especially if we're fighting Karen because he's a bit of a beast. Bit of a beast man. Yes, surf time.
Let's fly. Good. We did it. Good.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
We did it.
It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves. Alright. Wait. Something's coming this way. Kyoka's duplication should be useful.
All in.
Is that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
It's coming down! We can't give up.
This timing is really suspicious.
Got it! Check it.
Do you think they saw through our plan? No, they never planned what would be that.
That is
They need our
overkill.
Their plan was to kill me and take my brain. I'm not going to
Whoa.
Looks like it dropped something. Together!
Useless.
I love that. Useless. Oh shit, it's a big one.
It's up to you.
You know what? I'm gonna use brain drive, I think. Slap him about a little bit. Let him have it.
I can do this.
It feels so good on the dual sense. Triggers are going crazy.
There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Got it. It's over.
I'll track you down and kill you.
Go!
The trash needs to be taken out.
Well,
Nobody can
fight back. Now. Got you. We did it.
beat me.
that is it. Boom. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I can. Until now. But now you're the one leading me. I wonder.
I think
I don't want you to get the wrong idea from this. But the more I learn about you, the more I like you.
It's a bit juicy.
I
Sure,
like you too.
I'm going all in, guys.
There's
Going
nothing
all
to
in.
misunderstand about it.
I finally heard from Major General.
Sumeragi Tomb is where we're going. Path to the future and freedom. Ah, right back to the beginning, that place that we couldn't actually go up to. Fully. Oh, this looks dodgy. This looks pretty dodgy. That's his brother, though, right?
Kaito.
Yeah.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on?
Yes.
Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad gate.
They love each other.
I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her.
A couple of them
you did
got a
what I
bit of a
set
thing
out
for
to do.
Kasane, I think.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
Hey, it looks like Stray. The ending to Stray with the little roof opening. Tomb where the founding father rests.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Yuito, Kasane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later. Copy that. We'll go on ahead then.
Some dodgy shiz going on.
On and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What is that?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's too, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Look, a giant mirror. How pretty.
Seems too meaningful for just a skylight.
Shows the way. This reminds me of Returnal as well, that level. Also another great game. Pretty sure I did a playthrough of that on the channel, I'm sure I did.
Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
And Karin is waiting to whoop
we
our
just need
asses.
to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening?
Here we go.
Signal is deteriorating.
Water. Damn.
Karin's coming back.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others.
This is what happened when we went to the Kronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
Here we go. Music's going crazy.
Let's do this.
Check. It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use
useless.
Telekinesis and hit it with something heavy.
My power is yours.
These hacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
We can't give up.
Where are you going?
I trust you!
We did it.
Yeah, look at that wheel kick. Nice.
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karen?
Here we go.
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Who the hell?
Congratulations,
Ah,
Alice.
he said who is
The
Alice?
three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's overenthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karen, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
He's so much like Sephiroth, it's unbelievable.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top two positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments...
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karn's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written
These
up
are just
so
having
much.
a flat-out conversation in front of her.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karen, right? And Aunt Alice? Oh, right. She was your aunt. The three of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karen's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
I can't get a read in
Look at this.
space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well.
Yes, love that.
Aim for its weak spot. Got it. Check me. Go, Kasane. Let's take it down while it's burning. Hanami, fire!
Move.
Can't get away!
Yes, nice.
Please, Yuito. There's nowhere to run.
Let's keep going.
Ooh. Overkill. Got a shop. Could buy another weapon actually. No, we can't. They're damn expensive. Go.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Love this. Come here.
Let's go.
Nice. Receiver protection.
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
Got that one.
It's my eyes.
Here it is.
Burn it.
Nice fire. You got this.
That seems to be the spot. Oil. Watch out for fire.
Mom.
Hot. Let's take it down while it's burning. Let's have some fun.
This is insane. Then that spot off his ass.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, level 50.
I trust you, Kasane. That seems to be the spot. Using the shootout.
Level 50. Nice, nice, nice. Should be level with Karen now. Probably one of those things where he's like level 70 odd. Memory was a fighting.
Leave it to me. Enemy is done.
Yeah, nice.
Great job. That was a good move.
It's down. Let's finish it. Got it. It's over. Help me, Kagero. Nice. It lost us. Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion.
Know that feeling.
Burn it down! I feel so much better. Sonic, let's finish this.
It's done. Love the combat in this game. So good. Which way are we going? There you go.
Move!
Yes.
Always face
Excuse me.
maybe to protect.
That music reminds me of the safe room music, Resident Evil.
I see. This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup. Are you all right?
Yeah. Well, thank you.
See what's going on here. And this is why Karen wants to save Alice.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good.
Bit of
Looks
tension.
like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karin!
You see where this is going?
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin. This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's not a measure. This'll be fair.
Let's take it down while it's burning. I feel reborn.
Time to fight back.
Thank you, Sonny.
You doing this?
Let's keep going. We did it.
Cut the noise.
It's going crazy.
We can't give up.
What a name. Booger Sabbath.
Focus and attack. Run.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Here it comes.
Things on the other side. Plop.
Let's keep going.
Yes. Nice.
Brain dry. Here.
Thanks, Kasane.
You're very welcome.
Let's go. How's this?
Kasane, let's
Useless. It's over.
finish this.
Love that.
Good.
If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
Under construction.
I'll leave it to you.
Hanami, fire!
There's got to be another one.
It's all in how you use it.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Oh, for God's sake. Nice.
Time to fight back.
That beam is horrible.
Watch your head.
It's down. Let's finish it.
All right.
Here.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
Do you know what? Let's just go to town on him. Finish him.
I can't waste time.
take this on your own.
Brain field's been extended.
My head feels clear.
We can't give up.
You're just going to die.
Time to fight back. It's not over yet.
Yeah, nice. Sweet. Memories of longing.
Keep up just fine.
Useless. It's over.
Sonic, let's finish this.
We need to regroup. I'm taking this. Got it. Checkmate.
Go, Kasane.
Very late.
That seems to be the spot. It's down. Let's finish it.
We can do it now.
It's watching us. From underground. We should disappear too.
Not yet.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. It's hard to move when you're wet.
We can't give up.
Hang in there.
Be on guard.
It's not over. We need to regroup. Oh, we can't. Here, it's not over.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
Oh, for God's sake.
Close to their limit.
We need to regroup. Time to fight back.
That seems to be the spot.
This thing's doing my
We'll
nutting.
do this.
Really? I hit the beam.
There. That should do it.
Still fighting. Focus.
Don't know what's going on, mate. I'm stuck.
Not over yet.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the corner.
So much better.
No. Jesus, that was close.
Please, Yuito.
Not getting done with that beam.
There's nowhere to run. Let's
The
keep
attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Oh, that was close.
That seems to be the spot.
Nice. Worst enemies in the game, these crocodile things. The worst.
I can use this.
Kennedy, it's done.
Have a drone anywhere? String.
That seems to be the spot.
Give it to me, Arashi. I'll do it. More power.
I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, didn't see that coming. Old sneak attack. We'll have the light jelly. Never mind.
That seems to be the spot.
We'll do this. There's nowhere to run.
Yes. I think it's dead. It's just been crushed.
I'll do it.
It's definitely dead now.
I need your help.
Time for stealth.
All right, it looks like it lost us.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Let's do this.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Focus and attack.
My turn.
Not yet. Hanabi, fire!
That seems to be the spot.
That's the spot.
We did it.
Try and block that, sucker. Quick look at this shop. And a save. $16 hours ain't that long really for a game, but it just feels like it is, you know what I mean? Oh, for God's sake, I'm getting pelted already.
I'm rooting for you.
Got it. It's over.
Run, youngster!
Time for stealth.
Useless.
I'm rooting for you.
Look at their legs, I just noticed it's got a pair of shoes on. A pair of heels.
Let's keep going.
Time for stealth.
That seems to be the spot.
That was a good attack.
Gotta check. I'm gonna sneak in on this one as well.
I'm rooting for you.
Get wrecked.
It's over.
Time for stealth.
We can't give up. It's up to you.
That seems to be the spot.
Go for the legs.
That was impressive.
We'll corner it. Useless. Checkmate.
That was a great attack.
Help me, Kagero.
Got it.
Burn it down.
Just gonna sit there, is it?
The oil is making it hard to move.
Fuck.
Time to fight back. Thanks. I feel so much better.
Had enough of this. I have had enough.
I can do this.
I'll track you down and kill you. I feel power bubbling up inside. Fight me.
Here.
That'll do.
I'll do it. It's over.
Go, Kasane.
Oh, I am. I dodged it.
Please, Yuito.
Can you dodge them all though? Not a chance.
Useless. Checkmate.
Whoa, nice.
I'm rooting for you.
Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
Got it.
That was a
Nice.
great attack.
Is that it? Is it hell?
It's hard to
There.
move when you're wet.
Can't give up.
Not yet. War.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
That is a disgusting creature.
Here.
Thanks, Kasane.
I'm off.
That seems to be the spot.
What?
Can you move?
Move straight into it.
Time to fight back.
I'll support you.
Assist.
Let's do it, Kasane!
I'm not done yet.
My turn. Be on guard.
Love these power ups. Whoa.
We'll do this. There's nowhere to run.
Finish it, Kasane!
It's over. It is over.
Stay down. Let's keep
That was
going.
good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Finally. Let's do this. Here we go. That rainbow rain.
Where are we now?
Just look at the size of this place. This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
What is that?
The hell? Oh no. Cute butt. Doing some squats, I can tell. Oh, it's that thing that Karam said was stupidly difficult to defeat.
Lend it to me. The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks. That other is so powerful even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
I'll follow up. It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
Behind it. Fuck's sake, I jumped over that.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Nice save.
I'm taking this. Focus the attack.
Its arm changes only when it's defending with water. So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
Help me, Kagero. Not yet. Come on.
Move.
Time to fight back. Regroup.
Support me.
More power.
You got this!
There's nowhere to run.
I trust you, Kasane.
I'm soaked.
We can't give up.
I'll protect you. Thank you for protecting me.
Move. Okay, done.
I need your help.
Here. Thanks. I feel so much better.
Done.
Nice.
Karen, sissy.
Good.
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
The way he's come back.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful. Kiss my eyes.
Now we're getting to the end. Double bosses.
Using the Shiden.
I'm gonna brainwave this fool.
I can't waste time.
My head feels clear. There's nothing you can do. Give up! The trash needs to be taken out.
Nuts.
I'm the kind of guy that uses my very best.
Time to fight back.
Track you down and kill you. I'll take your place.
Yeah, this is decent. Just keeps going.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
This'll do it.
Just did another one, just like that.
We did it.
Don't say there's another one.
Now it's really over, right?
We can't give up.
Thanks, Kasane.
Oh my god.
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
It's another one.
Let's do this.
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. A second's hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Time to fight back.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful. I'm going back in.
Another choice.
Go back in. 3 bosses in a row, come on.
I can do
It's gone back to its Covain roots now.
The trash needs to be taken out. Track you down and kill you. There's nothing you can do. Give up.
I'm not done yet.
I'll back you up.
Thank you.
Track you down and kill you. There's nothing you can do. Give up. Nobody can beat me.
Gotta come out, gotta come out.
Focus the attack. He's close. Nice.
Gotta be it now, surely.
Good.
Kasane. Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
Here.
Jeez. 3 bosses. Back to back. Oh, for God's sake. Really?
Strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
Listen to the music. I can't believe it.
Oh,
we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
Let's have some fun.
Oh,
It's not over in the morning. Time to fight back.
Use that brain stuff yet. It's not letting me change my items. But it is now. Dude. So let me do anything.
I trust you.
Jed.
Here.
Thanks, Kasane.
It's up to you.
That nose attack was pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
I'm taking this.
Nice. It lost us.
Waste of time. Look at their legs at the bottom. Oop.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Run, youngster.
Leave it to me.
Where's the weak point?
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
Thanks, Sugumi.
There it is.
Put it down.
Now, let's finish it.
Finish him.
We need to
I'm not
regroup.
done yet.
Power is yours.
There's nowhere to run.
Help me, Kagero.
Move. That thing is annoying.
Show me what you got.
Not yet.
Please, Yuito.
It's close. There's nowhere to run.
Can block it all.
Need an assist?
That seems to be the spot.
Oh, damn. That did a fair bit.
Using the Shiden.
It's the top of his head, isn't it?
I'm taking this.
Come on, give me some brain drive. Yeah, this is over. It's over now.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. There's nothing you can do. Give up.
It's not doing anything. out of here. Didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to.
You got this.
Who's down, Yuito?
I'm rooting for you.
It's not over yet.
Come on, dude, get out.
It's not like you to stay down.
Let's turn things around.
I trust you, Kasane. We need to regroup.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Nice setup. Good.
We can't give up.
Come on, where's this sucker's weak points?
Leave it to me. More. Help me, Kagero.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us. Let's go.
Bit of damage.
It's not over yet.
I'm taking this.
I'll leave it to you.
Thanks, Sugumi. More power.
Come on.
This is nothing.
There's nowhere to run.
I think it blocked every single one of those.
Some are close to their limit.
We need to regroup.
God's sake.
Thanks, Kasane.
Whoa.
It's not over yet. This way. Time to fight back.
Come on.
I can't waste time.
Thanks, Kasane.
You're gonna stop me? The trash needs to be taken out. We can make this work together. My head feels clear.
Why?
We need to regroup.
Not yet.
Nobody can beat me.
Need to jump out.
Did I make it? You saved me, Arashi.
Damn. Burn it. I'm off.
Here we go.
I'll follow up.
Come on. My turn.
Does some serious damage then. Go for another brain drive. Screw it.
My head feels
not done yet.
The trash needs to be taken out.
Don't like how it can hit you like mid-animation.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Look.
I'm the kind of guy that gives it my very best.
You're gonna stop me? Know your place, you nobody! I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Let's get out of there. Ah, it's right there as well.
Too slow. I'm not done yet. Give it to me, Arashi.
Going behind this fool.
Not yet.
I'm soaked.
Let's regroup now.
Let's go. Wail on it.
Seems to be the spot.
It's gotta be it. Yes! Come on. Pissing thing.
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time.
That makes sense if Karin is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
That
Not
staying
anymore.
here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
Jesus, how long is this level?
Kasami, I think we should take out all the others by running them over with the train.
Train?
Useless. It's over.
Oh yeah, the train.
It's not over yet. Let's break through. Let's keep going. We'll do this. There's nowhere to run.
That seems to be the spot.
Time to fight back.
I feel so much better.
Do this. And this. And this.
We did it.
I can protect everyone better now.
Here.
Thanks, Kasane.
Jeez. Nah, we came in that way, didn't we? Very smart running to the other room so I couldn't throw anything at it.
Hanabi, fire! Together!
Not smart enough though. Go for that. Shop. I'll do. Oh, long video today, guys. Thank you so much if you're still tuned. Just get this finished. Could probably have split it into another video or so, but we're all in today. All in.
You got this!
There's nowhere to run. Let's keep going.
Babe, you're getting crushed by this. Now you know how annoying it is to get whacked with that goddamn fire breath spell.
Use my eyes.
More power.
God's sake.
The oil is making it hard to move.
Time to fight back. What? Got it. Checkmate.
Kasane, go!
I'm off.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. Let's do this.
Close.
Not yet.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Nice.
Whoa! Did you get even stronger? That's amazing!
Don't know what that is, but I do like the look of it. Oh. My ass is going dead. Like seriously dead. Ooh, let's keep going. Keep going.
Don't get too close to that armor. You'll get caught in its explosion.
Me, Arashi.
Nice.
We'll corner it. Burn it.
Corner it and burn it.
Got it. Check.
Kasane! We can do it now!
That was good. Not quite as good
That was
as me,
good.
though. Damn! I'm getting roasted!
You went all right. Good. We can't give up. Please, Yuito.
I feel so much better.
I'll do it. Check. Help me, Kagero.
This one.
Good.
Useless.
Move.
This is good. Hanami, fire!
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Yeah, no worries, Pump. Can you carry on? There's Steve B here, no doubt. Oh,
I'm off. Not yet. Nice setup.
Nice. Love it. Hang on, which way did I come in? Whew. Ass is dead. Completely dead.
I'm taking this.
Nurse, it lost us.
Got it. It's over.
Go, Kasane.
I can protect everyone better now.
Can you?
A successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
Oh, we gotta take him out.
Run, youngster!
That seems to be the spot.
Let's keep going.
That'll do. Wait, more.
Time for stealth.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Finish it, Kasane.
Give it to me, Arashi.
The oil is making it hard to move.
Thanks, Gumi. It's not over yet. Burn it.
I'm going to get stronger.
These things are really annoying.
We can't give up. Help me, Kagero.
You're even more annoying, my friend.
Now. Nice. Keep that up so I can rest more.
Nice.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
That was brilliant.
There's more. Fuck's sake, I've had enough. Bad enough. Take these imps out.
I can do this.
My head feels clear.
It's over. I'll do it. Got it. It's over.
There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Time to fight back.
You're gonna stop me?
Too late.
Kasane, you can count on me.
Useless. Here.
Jeez.
That was close.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Memories of rebellion. I think I might be here all day, guys. I was expecting it to be a fairly short video and last phase, but I was wrong. Massively underestimated it. It's the longest one ever.
The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
Lend it to me.
It's down. Let's finish it. Let's take it.
Checkmate.
Down while it's burning.
Not yet.
It's smoky. Use the CS
Got it.
to see the other.
to you.
Check.
Now, Kasane!
Crikey.
I'm rooting for you.
The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
Using the shield.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet. More.
Go, Kasane!
I can't imagine that giant other would appear here too.
Why does she have to say that?
This other creates dummies. We need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
That was like a spear.
Do it. Check.
It's like a free and a go.
It's over.
That was a good attack.
I'm taking this.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it. Checkmate.
Checkmate on it. Ah, really?
It's split, but two of them are dummies. Look carefully and attack the real one.
Not yet. Leave it to me.
Vinyl, that's a new one, isn't it?
Now's the time to use it.
Can't be bothered to mess with that. I'm just gonna go in overkill.
I'll track you down and kill you.
Done. Look at this. It's a long game. This last phase is unbelievable. I think it's like a good 2 hours in itself. So the game's saying, please don't go.
Run, youngster.
Come on. More.
Keep it up. That's down. Let's finish it.
Useless.
That was brilliant. Keep up. Let's finish this.
Got it. It's
Didn't see a damn thing then, but I just heard the sound and assumed it was an L2.
Thanks, Yumi.
That seems to be.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
It's fine.
Got it.
Now, Kasane!
Jeez. Of course we've got to have a key card.
Take the initiative, and you win.
You should get hit with that laser thing.
We'll do this.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Checkmate.
I need your help.
There it is.
Support me.
Memories of Nightmare. Skip. Oh my god, how many of them?
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
This will hurt.
The shell is broken.
Yes, it
Aim
is
for its
overkill.
weak spot.
We can't give up.
The power is yours.
There's nowhere to run. All in.
Just going overpowered.
We did it.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That seems to be the spot. I'll protect you. Thank you for protecting me.
The other's projectiles. Be careful. You will mess up your head.
Be on guard.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Here we go.
Let's keep going.
That's the worm. That's what I was looking for.
I have no other choice.
My body.
Let's go.
I can do this. It's over.
My head feels clear. There's nothing you can do. Give up! The trash needs to be taken out!
I won't let you bear this burden alone.
I'm not done yet.
Come on, get up.
Don't fight.
Die, die, die!
It's not over. I'll do it.
You're just going to die!
Hello.
Thanks, Yumi. We'll do this.
Soaked.
That seems to be the spot.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane. Kasane, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Ah, get off the camera. Just gonna lay here and get grilled. takes 5 hours to stand up.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
I'm rooting for you.
That seems to be the spot. It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it. It's over. We can't give up.
Time for stealth.
So annoying.
Alright, it looks like it lost us.
Come on. This is the longest video I've done in a long time. My neck's starting to seize up, my back is aching, my ass is dead. Hopefully we're not too far away from the end. Let's go.
Attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Hard to gauge where they are. I'd like the camera to be a little bit higher. See it.
Show me what you got.
Did I make it? You take me, Arashi.
We did it.
It's up to you.
Let's keep going. One down.
Help me, Kagero.
This is gonna be a horrible one.
I'm off. We can't give up.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Glitchy as you like.
I'm taking this.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Run, youngster.
That seems to be the spot.
Cut the noise.
Cut the noise.
I'll follow up.
My turn.
Come on, with you.
This is nothing.
Got it. Now's the time to use it.
Might as well finish off in style.
I can't waste time.
Maxed out.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. The trash needs to be taken out.
Master of the psionic space. I like it. Is that it? How many bloody chapter things are there? Memories in the past, memories of the present, memories of now, memories of then, memories of the maybe, memories of flowers, memories of plants, memories of McDonald's, memories of KFC. It just feels like we're going through God knows how many cycles of this.
What? Alice. I failed again.
Ah, makes sense now. Not funny,
I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, he goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
So, he's going to keep jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
Indeedy. Just checking up on the time and stuff, guys, because I have got a shoot about 5, but that gives us 2 hours, so I'd like to think we'll be done by then.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Now that you mean?
It got me. It's up to you.
That seems to be the spot.
Here.
Good, I made it. I'm sorry. I'll focus.
Winnery chinnery.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Someone clearly just looked at that and thought, yeah, you know what? That rhymes.
Run, youngster!
Whoa.
Using the shield.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. That seems to be the spot.
I'm not done yet. We need to regroup. There's no way. I'll do it. It's over.
Focus on it.
Lend it to me.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Nice set.
Come on.
That seems to be the spot.
I'm rooting for you.
We can't
Come on, pull that bulb out.
Ooh, nice job.
That was close.
Should we going over to that pagoda thing?
Thanks, Yumi.
I'm not done yet. We did it. This is good. I have no good choice.
Yeah, I'm having this. Taking him out.
Useless. Check me.
Get down and kill you.
Got it. It's over. I'll do it. Check me.
There's nothing you can do. Give up. I'll track you.
Is that it? Oh god, there's another one. Throwing everything at us now.
I trust you. Nice fire. You got this.
This is good.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. I feel so much better. It's hard to move when you're wet.
I noticed that trolley was on fire then as well, or electrocuted.
Eyesight. Thank you, Sagumi.
More power. That was close.
You got this.
This is insane.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. I feel so much better. Burn it down.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Use my power, Kasane.
Close to their limit.
We can't give up. Time to use it.
Bring wave, come on. Oh man.
I can't waste time.
My head feels clear.
Yeah, how'd you like it? Stuff being pelted at you.
You're gonna stop me?
Let's keep going. Here.
Oh, thank God. First and last letter.
Using the Shiden.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Need an assist?
It's down. Let's finish it. Let's take it down while it's burning.
Give it to me, Arashi.
That seems to be the spot.
Come on.
Yeah, man. No way I've gotten that.
We have to put it out.
Or that. Sometimes you do the dash or the. Do you know what I mean? There's no way of dodging that either.
Can't give up.
Please, Yuito.
There's nowhere to run.
Bastard, he's
Gone.
disappeared.
But I still feel bloodlust. The other is still around. Fighting with Segumi's power.
That seems to be the spot.
Be on guard.
I'll follow up. Nice shot. Keep it up.
Mine.
Yes.
It's over.
Finish it, Kasane!
Finish him. Oh, God, there's more.
It multiplies. But there's only one real other. Defeat that one, and it's over.
Burn it.
I get brain stuff going on.
My power is yours.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I need your help. I'm off. Not yet. My turn.
Need an assist?
The sweaties are getting higher leveled as well. Level 6, you know? Yeah, that hurt.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. I feel so much better. That seems to be the spot.
Regroup them.
Oh, shit.
Do something. It's not over yet. I'm not done yet.
You got this.
I'll do it.
Go, Kasane!
On time. There's nowhere to run.
Like that, did you?
All in.
Yes.
My power is yours.
There's nowhere to run.
Ooh.
Hanami, fire.
Here.
Be on guard.
I'll follow up.
More.
Match me.
Mine.
It's not over yet.
Oh my days. This has got to be the last set of enemies because
No other choice.
it's like the 4th wave.
I can do this.
Track you down and kill you. bubbling up inside me.
I won't let you be alone.
Thank you, Yuito. Very kind.
Know your place, you nobody. Let me support you. You're just going to die.
Leave it to me. Focusing attack.
My turn.
Do this.
Come on.
Not yet.
That seems to be the spot.
Come on, you sucker.
This is good.
I'll support you.
Using the Sheeta.
It was thanks to my power.
Enemy is done.
Boom.
You've become so reliable. It makes me happy.
Jeez. That was nutty. Absolutely nutty. Snickers type of nutty. Let's see if we could just grab some last minute weapons. I'm hoping this is the last bit. Maybe not grab some weapons, just get some health items. Millennium Hall. Yes, come on. This is the moment.
This is Sumeragi Tomb?
Yuito! Good, I finally got through.
1 second.
I was worried after we lost our connection.
I'm glad you're all okay. It seems like we managed to make it out.
What was someone
Karen might
outside?
be close.
Just some randomers. Well, are we ready for this, ladies and gents? Are we ready for the finale? I definitely am. Nearly 5 hours. Haven't done a marathon video in a long time. Look at this. Wow. This is it.
Is that Karin? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Oh, I should give him a
Wait.
blanket.
Some kind of device is active here.
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
Whoa. They were
There are
right.
2 Karins?
Why are you here? What is going on? Yeah, that's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What?
What?
Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
What? Did he just get absorbed?
Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on. But
Me
does this
neither.
mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
Me neither.
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you
Yo,
created an
music's gone all
entanglement.
Sephiroth.
The
In the
Kunad
mansion.
Gate won't close as long as the
Where
entanglement
he goes on a
still
murdering
exists.
spree.
No.
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So
This is some
Yakumo
Star
was
Wars
connected
level
to it
clone
while in
type of
cold
shiz.
sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being
Babe.
hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field.
It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Kill him.
Karin.
So you have no intention of helping us.
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
Oh,
I
Karin.
understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand.
Here we go. Come here. Come here.
You will help me, even if I must break you to obtain your aid!
Whoa, shit, fuck me.
I won't let you get in the way.
Oh, of course he is. I told you he's level
Your
70.
children have survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Here, show me what you got.
Did he make it? You saved me, Arashi.
He's teleporting the fucker.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Oh, Kasane. How can you kick the shit out of me when I'm...
Hang in there.
Help me, Kagero.
What is to struggle?
You've been found. The enemy is onto you.
Whoa. Oh, Karin, I think you're stronger than this.
I'm not done yet.
This is a proper anime fight.
We'll do this.
You can do it.
Clairvoyance is bollocks, really.
Let's have some fun.
Let's regroup now.
Be on guard.
Let's go. I'll wipe you out. Lord!
Well, no.
It's not yet. Come on. Can you dodge this?
Yeah. No, maybe not.
Time to fight back. Focusing attack.
Need an assist?
I'm taking this. We can't give up.
Thanks, Kasane.
Stop hiding.
Save. Yeah. Oh, here we go. This is where we have to run really quickly. Whee!
I'm not
Like
done
that.
yet.
You see me running. It's the only way.
Can you handle it?
Yes, you can. Wait, silly boy.
It's close.
How about this?
How about the fist?
This?
It's not stopping. It's not stopping. Oh shit. That was cheap. Come on.
I'll make you submit.
Survived. Hell yeah.
I trust you, Kasane.
I'm rooting for you.
Fool.
It found us.
I'll support you. My turn.
Let's regroup now. Stay down. I'll use this.
I'm off. Burn it.
How's that?
Ooh.
I'll protect you. Thank you for protecting me.
Come on.
Oh shit, you knew I was there.
Show me what you got.
Leave. Look at that then, Mr. Karen. Ooh, I like that. Shit, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Yeah. Yes.
I'm not done yet.
Stopped hiding.
He's got used to me now. He knows what my moves are.
Time to fight back.
I'm rooting for you.
Nice.
It's pointless to struggle. Go. Can you handle it?
Well, I've got a feeling like when we finally do it, he's gonna go, yeah, that wasn't really me. I'm just gonna actually show my true form now.
Time for stealth.
Not yet.
I'm rooting for you.
Focusing attack.
My turn.
Match me. Give it to me, Arashi.
He's down. Where he was.
I'll use this. It's not over yet.
Here.
Oh shit, here we go.
Thanks, Kasane.
Fuck, this isn't good. This is not good. This is not good.
You got this.
Wrong one.
I'm off.
regret your stupidity.
Whoa.
Do something. We need to regroup. Can't give up.
Steady on, Karen. What is wrong with you, sir?
Not yet.
There it is. Ooh, we didn't like that.
Not bad.
Didn't like that one bit.
I'll make you submit. Can you dodge this?
Move, 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 move. No, 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 no. Woo, woo.
Time to fight back.
Time for stealth.
You're smarter than you look. You can't fool me.
We need to regroup.
Watch out, Kasane. The enemy sees you.
Obey.
What? Fuck you. Move.
My body feels numb.
No, come on. Get up. Get up, get up, get up.
Rooting for you.
Kasane, get up. Get up, get up, get up. No.
Stop hiding.
Here.
Just the beginning.
Please, Yuito.
Good, I made it.
I'm sorry. I'll focus.
It's over, surely.
Don't underestimate me. You're going to listen to us.
Karen got slapped up.
I won't accept it.
Great job. That was a good move.
Good move, he's down. It's not over, is it?
No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us to use the SAS.
Damn.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karen. Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying! What?
Karen?
Is he dissolving?
Karen? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years.
Oh, no.
Thousands of memories and hopes.
I don't want to fight him again. Come on. Don't be mean.
Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
I think he's done. Maybe not.
Impossible.
Oh my god. He's another. Don't fancy our chances on this one, guys.
No way. Karen, is that you?
Here they come.
Oh my god.
What the heck are these things?
It looks like it appeared from within Karen. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
We did it. Cut the noise.
This is absolutely nuts.
This much power. There's no way Karen will come out of all of this unscathed.
He's likely prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks that even himself is
Are you
just
even
a
damaging
pawn to
this
reach
thing?
his goal.
Can't you use that big thing to attack? break it and throw it with your psychokinesis.
Yuito, you can do this!
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah, and we'll all help to do it.
Have it. What is that?
We can hit Karin now. Let's go.
Can we brainwave him? I knew we were going to be over.
I can't waste time.
I'll track you down and kill you. The trash needs to be taken out.
No, we're going back. Done some good damage there.
Let's keep going.
I see now, they got different masks on. Very clever. This game's so awesome. Get into him.
Not yet.
I'll support you.
It's getting up, it's getting up.
We should back off for now.
Can't give up.
If you can break that
Oh
crystal,
shit.
I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
We'll do this.
I'll protect you.
Thank you for protecting me.
There's nowhere to run. Good.
Raincoat's down.
You'll taste my strength.
Oh shit. Stop him, stop him, stop him. Thank you. Oh shit, it keeps coming out trying to stop us using the masks.
Please, Yuito.
Yeah, got it.
We can't give up.
Just above half.
What you broke before was a fake. If you use my eyes, you can find the real thing.
It's
That one.
We did it. All in.
Too late, Mr. Karen. Too late. Idiots got bats.
You got this.
There's nowhere to run.
Be on guard.
Karen's such a prick. But he's not strong enough. Move. We're gonna brainwave him after this. What are we doing?
My head feels clear. The trash needs to be taken out.
Oh shit, help.
Know your place, you nobody.
Numbers won't make a difference.
Geez, you sure are a handful.
Oh no.
Give it to me, Arashi.
My power is yours.
There's nowhere to run.
That's where he's gonna be pissed right now. Beyond pissed. Just gonna use max jellies from now on. Just because I can.
It's up to you.
Oh, where is she? Clairvoyance. Shit. Quick, get it. Ah, I missed it. Fuck.
I'm off.
We need to regroup.
Lend it to me.
This one.
We did it.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
You're very welcome. Keep him busy, keep him busy. Thank you. This is the one. It's over, mate. Done.
There's nowhere to run. No.
Ta-ta!
Let's go, everyone. All right.
Ta-ta! Shithead.
We're winning back the future.
Sounds good. Not quite
She didn't have to get that one-liner in there. Had to.
Karin, please do not stand up. You can't take any more.
Let him have it.
Karin, I won't let things end here!
He's never gonna learn, is he?
What is this?
Everyone, be careful. Something's...
What?
Don't say it's the third boss, for God's sake.
Yuito! Anyone? SAS and Brain Talk are offline. Is this Karin's doing too?
Fuck. It's gonna be a third boss, isn't it?
I'm going to save you, Alice. I promise.
Yeah, she is. Are you for real?
I'll figure out what's going on later. Everyone should be fine. They're probably fighting just like me. I can't break after coming this far.
Can't win. Get lost!
I can't hit him.
Got me. Not yet.
And now.
That's a pretty cool costume he's got there. You'll
I'm
do
not
what?
like you. I won't erase the proof of all the hard work my sister went through in her life. As long as I remember her, she will live on. That's why I'm not alone.
Kasane! I'm on my way!
Don't tell me they got you.
Yeah, nice.
So you're all right. I was worried about you.
We can't give up. All right. Let's do our best.
You were the one making everyone worried. Not like I was worried, though.
Nice setup.
How are we supposed to hit him?
Get lost! Can't win. Fool. Can you handle it?
Yours truly has arrived.
It's okay.
Nice. This is badass.
Time for stealth.
Come on.
You have great timing.
Leave it to me.
I know, right? We figured you were all lonely by yourself, so we came as fast as we could.
I felt you, and then SAS connected. I'm sure everyone else is connected too.
Damn, I made it in time.
Here we go. Yeah.
Not too shabby, Kasane. I'll protect Kasane.
Yes. Fuck, he's done. Get all the powers back now? Nice.
Thank you for saving me. I should have guessed as much.
We're relieved to see you're okay. Now use our powers.
We can't
Get.
let my brother's plan succeed. Let's fight, Kasane!
Here, give it to me, Arashi.
I feel better now.
How is he doing that?
Kasane, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm
Nope.
sorry I'm so late. You don't have to be so worried. I'm fine. Save the emotional reunions for later. I know How you feel now?
Nice setup.
I'm off.
Who's missing? Yuito. When he comes in, it's all done.
I'll leave it to you.
Let's go. Don't give up.
You're getting fucked up, Cora. You're getting fucked up.
I'll finish you off. Why?
Yes. What a boss fight. What a boss fight.
Never accept this world. How could I? I refuse to accept it!
No. Get off him, you fuck. Her, I mean.
I made it. Thank goodness.
Yuito.
You're always saving my life, so I thought I should probably return the favor.
Not like I was keeping track. But thank you.
Just saved his bacon way too many times. It's only fair. It's only fair. How many lives has this bloke got? What's that? 3 bosses now in a row? 4?
Yuito.
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
Called it.
Our bonds give us strength.
Whoa. Dude, you are finished. Finish him. Nice. Nice. Love it. There we go, guys. Final boss. Done.
Not
Bosses, shall I say.
this. If I lose here, it will all have been
man.
for nothing.
I feel like my back needs a nice big rolling pin over it. What a session.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karin.
Bruce Liam off the side.
I can still...
Karin!
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this.
Fubuki will give him a little
I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
glide bomb.
Damn you.
A little ball turret.
Listen to me! Please, Karin. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Karen, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Vival.
I get his motives, do you know what I mean? But he's gone a bit too far. It's like Kasane said, you can't go back and change the past just based on your own selfish wants. That's exactly what Karen's doing.
Please, we need your help.
Do what's right, Karen.
I'll ask
Do
you
what's
once
right.
again.
We're
Come
back,
to the
hello
Chronos
Pumpkin,
terminal
we're
with
still
us
going.
and unravel the entanglement.
We've done the final bosses there, finally.
I know the pain of never being
There's
able
about
to
3 or
see a
4
loved
back
one
to back.
again.
I'm not even
So I
joking.
won't ask you to accept it willingly.
But luckily we had enough items.
But I can't let you have your way.
Great fight though. Really good fight in the last
destroy the future of this world.
little section.
You went back to the past repeatedly, since no matter how hard you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted. Think of the people who care about you. End this for their sake.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end.
You're a legend.
Then
honestly, I need
that
like
leaves me
a
with
good
only one
stretch,
choice.
something to eat, something to drink. We've been going for 5.5 hours. That is insane. I haven't done a video like that in a long time. And to stream it as well. But as
So you'll
predicted,
do it?
Karen's
I'll grant you your wish.
seen the error of his ways. He got his ass kicked.
However,
He was doing it for
are you
Alice, which was
sure
his love
you only
interest,
want to
but
close the Kunad gate?
it's like Kasane
You
said,
should have already
can't doing
realized
the
its
time
potential
travel
for
and changing
Oki.
stuff in the past just because you want to
You
and
mean
you've
Kaito
missed out.
Sunaragi's plan to have the Kunad
Which is
gate
exactly what
consume
he's
the
done,
extinction
so
belt?
after a good slap, he's seen the error of his ways.
We close the Kunad gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the extinction belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Ara Habaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Ara Habaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the extinction belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasane's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
If there's even the slightest chance we can do it, we have to try.
Yeah, come this way.
If it's theoretically possible,
Come
it's
all
worth
this
testing.
way.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Arahabaki. I'll look after Karen.
We should head to the Kunad gate.
Does that make Karen my ancestor?
Yep. Kinda does.
Yuito?
I'll be right there.
What's he doing? What is he doing?
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karen.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad gate.
Arahabaki is ready. Karin should be ready too.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help. I just know everything is going to work out.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
I've finished connecting Arahabaki.
All right, let's start.
Fuck me, I thought it was over. Still going.
Connection to Arahabaki.
Hoping this is just cutscenes though. If we go for another section, I'm gonna be like, come on. Just drawing it out too much now.
Wow. So this is Arahabaki's...
Whoa.
Damn it! So much power!
Feels like I'm going to black out.
The extinction belt. It's still not moving.
I have to find a way to control this power.
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all. I'll take care of controlling Arahabaki. You've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then.
It's a fair bit of time.
Karin, we trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
Kasane!
Yuito!
So over the top with it. I remember watching Dragon Ball Z when I was little, and you used to get like pretty much 15 minutes of a half-an-hour episode of Goku just stood there going, ah.
Alright!
Just have to give you like a
The extinction
hernia.
is getting sucked into the Kunad gate like we planned.
Oh wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
We did it. Thank you, Karin.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Chronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now, finally, the last one.
No way.
Hey!
What a prick.
Karin!
I can't give up. Not after all
What a
these
prick.
years.
Unbelievable.
I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
I told you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
Karin, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
Oh, I see. So he's putting himself back into the past, where he's going to stay, and he's going to sever his entanglement at the same time. Okay, I'll take it back. Still a bit of a prick, though. A lot of powering up just talking about it. Honestly, they love it. JRPGs are full of overpowered dialogue and cutscenes.
What?
So they're constantly on the highest amount of caffeine you can think of.
This is
The red strings. But how?
Alice. I'm sorry. Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
Whoa. Nice.
Where did he... What just happened?
Look! The Kunad Gate!
Finally. Jeez.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Does that mean we pulled it off?
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah.
That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we changed the world for the better.
More than just the Kunad Gate closing, you mean?
Oh. Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future.
Nice.
All of us did.
But think about it. All we really needed to do was get Karen on side from the beginning. And if he would have severed his own entanglement, none of the game would have existed. Just want to put that out there. But I suppose you would still have had to go back and do the odd little things.
I wish you could see it.
Yeah, sweet. There we go, guys. It's done. It is done. Jeez. Tell you what, I'm going to do some serious stretching after this. Been sat stationary for nearly 6 hours. Right. That is Scarlet Nexus done. Thank you so much for everyone that has managed to get through this video, including Pumpkin. Appreciate the support. Shout out to my moderators as well, Pumpkin and JMC. You guys are awesome. The Scarlet Nexus is done. So what I'm going to do is skip through and do our usual review. It's not going to be as in-depth as I would like, but I'm just going to... There we go, post-credits. Review after this.
So this is what we could find out. We'll need to do a more thorough investigation, but...
But there's...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated.
Yeah, that's right.
And the Kunad Gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
I'll send a detailed report later.
What a game.
First,
yeah,
we
honestly.
need to contact
Brilliant.
the Himuka government.
Fubuki!
Alice.
You're here too?
What the fuck?
Alice?
She's alive.
What? Why are you so startled? Oh, you're with them too, Hanabi? What?
Didn't Karen say to him to look after her, though? She must have gone back and changed something so she survives.
It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... What about Karen?
Karen? I don't know him. Do I?
She's forgotten it. What? He's gone in and wiped her memory. What the fuck? This is why there's replay value in playing Yuito's story, because you'll see more of this.
I'm going to Kunad Highway tomorrow since it's ready. I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
No way. So yeah, there's another side to the story, so you can see the same story but from Yuito's angle, but apparently it adds more backstory to it as well. So you could, again, if you wanted to, go in and play as the other character and get the full breakdown, full picture of what's going on, all the character arcs, the obviously playing a lot more of the game with the other platoon. They do join up for the last two phases, but
You're finally here!
Sorry, am I late?
That is insane.
It doesn't look like Major General Fubuki is here yet.
Ugh, who does he think he is keeping me waiting?
that is absolutely insane. What? People sending me shit. 1 second, guys.
Major General, by the way. Okay.
It's not so... The world left us. It's nice to have...
It's unfortunate that even though history was rewritten...
Yeah.
You are so strong.
That's...
Well, I plan to do all...
You see what happens with all the characters.
Yeah.
I see. I bet your skills have improved.
Yeah, although... Besides...
Sounds like... I guess you won't have anything to worry about when... Yes.
No surprise.
Fat me, the dialogue goes on and on.
Like you. I can't even...
So the credits have rolled now, come on.
And I'll be watching over you from the moon.
Oh, fuck this. We'll be here all day. Let's,
Perhaps the due to... Thanks to that.
Major General, by the way.
No, it's...
Sorry for keeping everyone waiting.
When's the last time everyone got together like this? I'm glad to see nobody's changed.
It hasn't been that long. I've been so busy I actually lost track of time. Man, I need a break.
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media every day. Seriously, good work.
It appears there hasn't been much change with the others in this area.
While new others haven't appeared since the extinction belt dissipated, it's not like the ones already here just suddenly went away.
Can't wait them out.
Looks like I won't be retiring anytime soon.
That's right. We need to keep protecting everyone. I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here, little by little.
All right, let's do what we came here to do.
What?
That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
Karen.
So we're the only ones who remember Karen.
The world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
Erasing his own existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired. Although I'm sure he doesn't look at it as paying a price. Why do you have to go off and make me an only child?
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
Yes.
Okay, I take that back. I think Karen's had the best story arc in the game.
Well, are you guys ready to head home?
So the unsung hero.
Others around.
Ugh, such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more work?
Kasane. I heard that you're leaving. That you're going to the moon.
Yes. It's something I've been thinking of ever since we heard about it in Togetsu. If the people there are suffering from metamorphosis, then there might be something I can do to help them. What if we can control the other particles by using New Himuka's metamorphosis technology? Wouldn't that be ironic?
I'm glad to hear a lot of people will be helping you. Honestly, I half expected you to try to do it alone.
I would if I had to. It won't be a problem. Even if I'm alone.
Yeah, you're right.
Because she's grown.
We're alone. Maybe that's just part of being alive. But we're still connected. No matter how far we go.
Yuito, what'll you do now?
Fucking have a lie down.
I figure I'll stay in the OSF a little bit longer. After that... who can say? I'd like to make a society where powers don't decide your fate. And I need to deal with my family's... actions. Changing the world is definitely a tall order. I know it'll take more than just talk.
Don't forget, we saved the world. We already did the hard part. That's why. It's up to you to protect this place.
Her character design reminds me of the character from Haven as well,
Right.
and Yuito.
I've got this.
I wonder if there's inspiration from it. They both look very similar. Yeah, nice. Nice. Done us a bit of a marvel there. Post-credits cutscene. But, ladies and gents, that is the end of the end. Kasane's story is clear. There you go, 19 hours. And I did whiz through quite a bit of the side missions and stuff, but if you really took your time with it, you did all the Bond episodes, did the VR missions, and really just took your time in each area, you could easily sort of push 30 to 40 hours plus on this, without a doubt. But I'm satisfied with that. But there we go, guys. That is the playthrough done. If you're sticking around for the review, please do so. Thank you so much to everyone that has stuck around for the video for this long. It's an incredibly long video, a very long stream. I didn't expect it to be this long. I was hoping it was going to be wrapped up in a couple of hours, but that last phase took about half a day. It was the longest phase of the game. It's almost like it's just hanging on a little bit. But anyway, let's get into the review. All in all, very, very pleased with it. I think it goes without saying the art direction, the cinematography, the graphics, the animation itself is absolutely perfect. Really beautiful. Amazing sort of contrast in colors. I love how they use the cutscenes. It almost look like storyboard with the red threads behind the square box storyboard type scenes, and then it merges perfectly into a live action anime cutscene. I think the voice actors in the game were phenomenal. I don't think there was any in the game that were weird or sort of didn't really fit the character. Karen's character was sort of menacing, demeaning, very much like Sephiroth, and reminded me of Sephiroth in a lot of ways. Kasane's character was brilliant, and we'll talk about the character arcs in a second, but I think the voice acting that they chose for these characters are absolutely perfect. I don't think there was, as I said, any that were off-putting, annoying, or anything like that. they all had their own unique story. They all had their own unique input into the main story as well, and how their sort of determination sort of finalizes the game, really, and how it fits into Karen, Kasane, and Yuito's end game goals as well. So each of them had their own unique input into the OSF, into the gate closing, but also just their place in the world itself, which I thought was fantastically written. I don't think there was anything wrong with the storytelling. I don't think there was anything wrong with the writing. My one and only gripe really with the game is that it was a little bit too long, in my opinion. For those of you that are into JRPGs, you love your anime, you're probably going to really flesh this one out. You're going to really enjoy it. But for me, there's sort of like a semi-ish casual fan of anime. I'm not massive on it, but I do like some aspects of anime. I do like some of the movies, some of the TV series. I think it could have been a lot shorter, and especially towards the end, I think I really, really enjoyed it up to about phase 9 or 10. When it got to phase 10, it very much felt like we were going over old ground, going to the same factories, sort of saying the same things as well. We need to stop Karen, we need to find out what's going on here. Oh, what's that? But it's the most blatantly obvious thing that they haven't really figured out what's going on. And considering they've got powers where they can time jump through past, present, and future, it's kind of weird that they couldn't work it out between all of them. But anyway, the last section, I would say the last sort of 3 to 4 hours of the game was, in my opinion, a little bit too drawn out. It just went over old ground a little bit too much. There were some pros to the end phase of the game. I really, really liked the final boss fight. Those ones where it sort of shape shifts between the three creatures was okay, but when it got to the Karen bit and we had a battle with Karen, then he goes Super Saiyan, we beat him again, then he goes even more Super Saiyan to the third phase where he's got all those sort of mask statues around him. You've got to do different tactics to pull the mask down, reveal Karen, beat him up a little bit, and then rinse and repeat, basically. But that third phase was really, really enjoyable, and I love the fourth phase where all the characters sort of came together. There was a little sense of dread when you're Kasane on your own, you're trying to fight Karen, he's just beating the shit out of you, you've got none of your powers, you've got none of your friends, you feel pretty defenseless, and all of a sudden your friends start turning up, you feel more powerful, you can start using their powers again, and collectively you defeat him, which is the gist of the game. You can do stuff together, you can't do it alone, you can do stuff story-wise alone and in the grand scheme of the universe alone, but things work out better when you're with your friends, basically, and you combine your powers, united forces, love bonds, all that kind of stuff. That's the main theme of this game. Connection and what's the word I'm looking for? United fronts, basically, doing the same thing, being on the same page as people, respecting people, love, cherish, kindness, all that kind of thing. And that kind of was the main theme, and I think it fitted really well. I think the overall arc of the game made sense. As I said, I just would like to have seen that last phase, especially the last 2 or 3 phases, just condensed. I think they could have shaved out a lot of that dialogue and just made it sort of 10 phases, but really strong, powerful phases where you still get your Bond episodes. You can still go off and build up that relationship with the characters if you want to see what their input is and you want to see those sort of hilarious side missions almost where you get to really understand their personality a little bit more. I think those Bond episodes are great for that because it gives you incentive to do it, for one, because it makes your characters more powerful, but also it fleshes out the feeling of the team. It feels like you know your characters, it knows your team, you know your team members, and it just gives you that sense of unity again, basically, and it's very cleverly woven into the mechanics of the game, so I like that. But as I said, if they could have shaved off just 2 phases, made the, say, 10 phases, and made them really, really strong. Shaved off half of the very last phase, half of the phase before it, and just make the last phase all about going to fight Karen, going through that temple, and then just all the boss fights that come with it. I wouldn't change any of that. I just probably would have shaved off a lot of the dialogue because it felt like we were, pun intended, jumping through time. We were just going through the same cycle of dialogue, talking about the same stuff. And there was a couple of sections in the game where we do revisit old ground, and there's reasons for it, and it makes sense in the story. But again, I would like to have seen a bit more variation in the sort of settings as we get to the later stages of the game. The first half of the game was fantastic. Everything was new. You go to new areas constantly. There's new dialogue. There's new characters constantly coming into the game. And then it sort of tails off a little bit at the end, in my opinion. But overall, it didn't take away a huge amount from the story. It didn't take away any experiences, really, from the game. But I do feel that if you're not a strong anime supporter, you might get a bit fed up with the last phase of this game, especially the last sort of 3 or 4 hours of the game. I felt that I was rushing through it a little bit. Probably it didn't help that we've been sat here for 4 or 5 hours playing it, but also, even if I wasn't, I think I would still be a little bit fed up. I started skipping some of the dialogue. I started running through some of the enemies because I couldn't be asked, and then I started skipping some of the Bond episodes as well. And I just thought, do you know what? This just ain't for me now. I'm done. I just want to see the end. But aside from that, the game is a very, very solid piece of storytelling. The animation is fantastic. The graphics are amazing. For me, the highlight of the game is the battle sequences, the fight sequences, the game mechanics itself within the battles is absolutely spot on. As I said earlier, I think it's, if you've ever played Code Vein, which is also an animation game very similar to this and also put together by Bandai Namco, same developers and publishers, but I feel that it's Code Vein on a massive, massive scale. It's just heavily improved mechanics. There's so much variation. There's tactical elements to your combat. You have to switch between powers constantly. The enemies are diverse. You have to make sure that you're going in understanding what the weak points are and what the weaknesses of the enemies are. You can't just go in spamming the same attack because it doesn't work, and you will get wiped out. So you have to go into each fight almost analyzing your enemy, understanding from previous fights what their weaknesses are, and using that to your advantage, basically. And as the game goes on, they throw you harder versions of the enemies that you fought in the previous hours of the game on a ramped up level. They're more aggressive, they hit harder, they've got a higher sort of health bar, but also their tactics slightly change as well. So whereas before you might have hit one of them with a shock type attack and it normally stun it, and this one it'll have like a shield or some sort of barrier, and you have to work out how to use that. There's a lot more environmental use as well later on in the game. It does a really good sort of pacing development arc of starting off to understand the combat, and then even as you get to the later stages of the game, the combat is constantly being layered. There's more elements to it and more things open up as you play it. So it feels like you're evolving as a person, it feels like you're evolving as a character, but also as a soldier. You feel like you're growing in power, and your status amongst your peers grows as well, both in dialogue and the game itself, which is really, really good. And it just feels like you are growing more and more powerful. I really like that it comes back to Karen as well. You start off fighting Karen, he kicks the absolute shit out of us. Level 50, he just goes in, Super Saiyan, beats the fuck out of us almost effortlessly. And then by the end of the game, it almost feels like the roles are reversed. He's going absolutely mental, trying to throw everything he's got at us, and we're kind of just batting it off, popping a health potion, using everyone's powers and really wearing him down. And as he goes through 3 or 4 phases, he gets stronger and stronger, tries to change his tactics, but again, we just overcome it, and it just feels like you're an ultimate beast by the end of the game. So I think the way that they've written that into the game mechanics, but also ensuring that the story is behind that nicely complements the game. And I don't think there's a game out there, apart from the Final Fantasy series, that has done it so well. I think these guys have absolutely nailed that. I think it was a fantastic experience, and it really does make you feel that the characters have grown, as I said, in terms of their story progression, but also the progression of the characters themselves in terms of their skill sets, their powers, and their levels as well. You just feel like a beast by the end of the game. When you start ripping like the bulbs off of the enemies, and you start flying stuff around, you're flicking like chairs at people, you're pulling buildings down, it just feels like you've gone full-on Jedi mode by the end of the game. And it does feel that you've got that sense of achievement as well by doing it. So I think that's everything for me, guys. But story arc wise, as I said, really loved it. I think my favorite characters, believe it or not, is Karen. I think his character arc is fantastic. Starts off as the big bad, continues to be the big bad, a bit sort of mysterious. You don't really understand his motives. But then Alice is introduced later in the game. Is obviously his love interest as a new recruit that he sort of really grew attached to, that he lost. And his motives in the end are understandable. He's trying to change time, he's trying to bring her back to life because that's what he wants to do. And it also ties in nicely with Kasane and Yuito's story, where they figure out that you can't do that. Even though you've got the power to go back and change the past, it makes you who you are, and if you change the past, it will often change your future. You'll lose people, you'll be different as a person. So whilst they've got the power to do it, the game's main message is the past is where it is because of what's happened. It's made you who you are today. Appreciate what you have, learn with it, move on, even through the pain of the past. you need to move on and learn to live with it, which is quite a powerful message, and it's something that everyone, I'm sure, can resonate with. And I think the game developers have delivered it amazingly. I think each character had their own believable story. They had their own motives, and even the ones that were bad, like Karan, again, had his reasons for doing the stuff he was doing. And if you really put yourself into his dialogue, you really understand his story, it completely makes sense why he's doing it. Like, if you lost a loved one that you really cared about, and you had the power to go back into the past to potentially save them, would you do it? Of course you would. But the game sort of cleverly unravels the reasons why you shouldn't do that, and why it's important that we understand as people that loss is part of life and all that kind of thing. It's quite philosophical, it's quite deep. And if you really listen to the dialogue, pay attention to the Bond episodes, and just how the characters interact with each other, that's literally the message that's coming through loud and clear throughout the game. But they don't really understand that until the later half, where they understand more about themselves, the capabilities of their powers, and how they're connected to other people in the game as well. So it's beautifully written, really, really well written story. That's just it in a very small nutshell. But I hope I've done it justice. It is a fantastic game. Even if you're not a massive, massive fan of anime like me, you will absolutely enjoy it, especially if you've played games like Code Vein, Ni no Kuni, Final Fantasy. It's up there with those. It's one of the big hitters. It's also a game that you can pick up for incredibly cheaply now. I think I picked this one up for about £8 in a sale. It seems to be in sales quite a lot, which is a bit weird because it only came out last year. So I'm wondering if the sales have completely dipped now for it, and they're looking to ramp up some more sales by lowering the price, maybe. I don't know. But for me, it's completely worth it. Even if it was set at £30 to £40, I think it's still worth a purchase, 100%. So play it. And if I was to give it a score, it's a solid 8 out of 10. I was going to give it a 9. But now that I've sat here and spoke about what I like about it and some of the gripes I had with it, I think it was too lengthy, personally. And also, I think some of the dialogue was unnecessary in some places. It didn't add anything to the story. It didn't add much humor. Some of it was funny, some of it wasn't. So I think the dialogue could have been tightened up a little bit. And if they made the game a little bit shorter, more compact, keep all the same mechanics, the same stuff, the same side quests, the Bond episodes, but just shorten the story side of it a little bit more. Make it more compact and more impactful, especially running off to the end phases. I think it would have been a solid 9 or 10, but that's my only gripes with it. Everything else is brilliant. It's one of the best games I've played for battle mechanics. I really, really love the combat. Beautifully weaved into the DualSense and the haptic feedback of the PS5 controller as well. Every single move you do, every power you do feels unique. It feels different. It feels like you're using a slightly different muscle or nerve within the controller, which sounds crazy, but it does really make it feel like you're using different aspects of your power to land that spell or attack. So mechanics are brilliant, story's great, love the characters, voice acting is great. Just as I said, I would like to have seen a little bit less in some areas, and the game as a whole a little bit less in terms of the main story, but everything else absolutely perfect. Love the enemy design, love the character designs, I love the customization where you can put the accessories on the characters as well, mess around with like some hats and goggles and things like that if you want to play around with it. And it was in-depth enough customization wise to enjoy it, but it wasn't crazy. You could get your head around it fairly easily. It was all plus and minus points for your swords and things like that, nothing too crazy. And it's enough to draw everyone in. I think even if, as I said, you're not a massive anime fan, you will still really enjoy this one. But I think you will absolutely need to pick this one up if you're a fan of JRPG games. If you haven't played this and you've seen the anime, even the more reason to watch it, which is what I'm going to do now. Go and watch the anime, but even more so reason to pick this one up and play it if you have seen the anime and you are a fan of it, because I think you will absolutely love it. But that's me, guys. 6 hours done. Thank you so much, Pumpkin, for staying tuned with me. Thank you to everyone that's managed to get through this video at the later stage. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, guys, please support the channel by leaving a thumbs up. And if you're brand new to this as well, why not come and subscribe? If you want to see the next full game playthrough or any other content that I drop, don't forget to smash the bell icon on the channel homepage, and you'll be notified as and when any videos or live streams go live as well. Speaking of next stuff, over the next few days, I'm just going to be planning in the next full game playthrough, which is going to be Horizon Forbidden West, which I'm super excited about. Can't wait to play it. I'm also going to be doing Sifu offline, but I'll record the footage and the camera and I'll upload it similar to how I did with Stray. So you'll get 2 games uploading simultaneously on the channel. I've also got to do some trailer reactions. I've got 3 movie reviews that I'm planning to do. I've also got a vlog type video that I'm going to be editing over the next few days as well. So the channel is going to be active and busy once again. But thank you so much, everyone, for your support. I love each and every one of you, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Take care. Go and play Scarlet Nexus. 8 out of 10 from me. Peace.